Hello, entire world.
I love you.
No, wait. Alright, this is getting off on the wrong foot already. Okay. Beauty. I'm still eating my buddy cake. So, yeah, stream's held off until I finish this burrito.
Is that burrito from Japan?
Maybe it is. Maybe that's why the burrito's so good. Hold on, let me close my door.
What's in it? Ichiban noodles?
In my burrito?
It's from Japan. I don't know.
I mean... Okay, let me get situated here. So I already told them I'll tell stream 2. I have not had an amazing amount of time to prepare. I've been doing a lot of things, some of which has been repairing my audio setup, which I will take the opportunity. Hey, how do I sound? Do I sound good? Sound normal?
You sound good to us.
Good? Quiet? Loud? Anything?
Regular.
Okay. That's what I hoped for, so... Good.
I mean, other than the sounds of cannons blasting off behind you, but
Yeah, shrill people screaming. Yeah.
Yeah, you really need to tell your roommate to
distant
keep
explosions. I think there's a Godzilla back there.
Yeah. No. That's just my background. It's no worries. Yeah, as long as you can hear me, all right.
Okay, cool. Yep.
Okay. All right. So I think we're pretty good. I always feel like I'm missing something before I start. Like there's nothing in my hand, so I'm like, what do I?
You're missing my kiss.
Oh.
it down. Aww, that's so cute.
I didn't expect it. I'm kissing the mail.
Give you a Hershey's kiss. All right. Let's get transition.
I've been told that every kiss begins with K.
Every kiss begins with.
I've heard that. Urban legend, though.
Legends say. No one's truly confirmed this, but it's sources say.
I heard a rumor that some kisses begin with C's.
That's just racist.
Yeah, only the snake people spell it that way.
Hey, snake people are a thing, and you will address them by what they're called, and give me a second to Google exactly what that is.
Snake people
Overlord.
aren't people. Say it with me. Snake people aren't people. Snake people aren't people.
The term is overlord. They are secretly ruling every government ever.
No, Dan, now you are being racist. That's the lizard people.
Come on, completely different thing.
Jeez, not all reptile people are the same, Dan.
So I'll have you know, the snake people, as you have called them in D&D, they're called Wantai, I believe.
Oh wow, that's exactly what they would be called.
YUAN-TI. So
I
Yanti.
want to tie them in a knot.
That's what I said.
It's pronounced Yanti.
Yeah, that's exactly how I said it. So yeah, think before you start bashing the auntie, okay? Anyway,
They're basically Khajiit.
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
Ever seen no Yanti good for nothing?
I'm gonna start giving you guys like slur fuel. Like you're just gonna start yelling shit between each other.
Any
No,
Yanti around here?
Slitherers.
Jesus.
Long tongue.
I'm gonna
Ball
have to play
bangers.
I'm gonna play my game carefully because y'all are gonna come up with a slur that's a little too close to home.
You better not introduce any Wanti into this.
Oh god!
I'm gonna drop it.
Actually,
I'm gonna
you guys
drop the
look
ultimate
over right
Wanti
now.
slur.
There's a giant, just a python like Wanti right in front of you, looking like he's about to kill you. What do you do, man? No initiative.
I
I
drop
go
this
and-
lizard. I drop his scaly ass on the ground.
Oh, I lick his tail.
Okay, 2 different reactions. Let's see how it goes. Roll.
Okay, we better jump into
Okay,
canon events here.
what was that dwarf's name that brought us here?
Jant.
Jant?
Jant, right. Where'd Jant go?
Good question.
Oh, right.
Right here.
Yep. Y'all are looking for him.
Hayden was looking for him.
Correctamungo. So, what did I have? I had something else going on here too. Yes. Everybody in? Everybody accessed? Everybody doing good?
I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. So, if I remember correctly, we last left off with Boog's little kerfluffle, little scruffle down by
That's
the
right.
open bar. Now,
I got
just
put
so
in my
I
place
don't...
by one of these sentry dudes.
Yes, I didn't want to add bias. So, what do you guys remember about these little sentry dudes?
Not much.
Good. Okay. Yeah.
You tried to
was busy
scan
shopping
or
at the time.
intuit if they were constructs, and they weren't. Well, we couldn't figure out if they were.
Yeah, you got like a
They're
really low
also
level, right?
probably like ass-kickingly hard to beat, so
Can
we better not.
we still see
fuck
them?
with
Like,
them.
are they just kind of chilling somewhere?
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, they like spots.
Before you do anything, where was everybody last? So I know Boog just got up from a fight and had gone and interrogated the other fighter for his frag. And then that fighter
I think the word you're looking for is beat the shit out of.
You're right. I appreciate that. That's what happened. So once that happened, that I think was the last place you were at. So I think you are on the magical Harry Potter stairs. And Bounder, were you still by the black box?
Last I remember was I was buying spell supplies so I can cast my spells.
Okay. All right, just kind of.
That's the last I remember. I do remember you saying something about a black box.
Well, that's why you were.
If I went to.
That is why you were getting materials, or how we even discovered that you didn't have materials, is because you tried to cast Identify on the black box, and then we discovered you don't have the materials to do so. That sound right?
Yeah.
So you're somewhere.
I forget what the black box was. With the black box, I forget everything about the black box.
Well, that's because
that's not ringing a big bell for me.
Yeah, well, it's Bounder.
Maybe that's part of its magic spell, is it's able to make us forget about it.
Bounder found it, and then
it's too far.
While he was investigating, he said he was going to hit Identify, and then we went on another spiel about how to even cast Identify. So really, it's kind of fresh territory. Nobody's really touched it just yet, but Bounder's got his eye on it and is shopping. Boog just got up. John, are you still hunting that vendor?
I'm just kind of
hunting.
What? Yeah.
I mean, let's be real here. That's,
I'm not gonna.
It's the most apt word for it.
I'm going to try to avoid killing him. But
it's always good when you have to specify that.
I love how casual
do what you gotta do.
Like, I mean, I'll try.
I don't know. I don't know. I've killed the most non-real people so far.
I might as well continue the streak, right?
Yeah. I don't know if he's real or not is the thing. I'm still on the fence about that.
Honestly, same.
Oh, really? Okay. So what? Tell me what. Well, unless you don't want to, you can keep secrets from the DM. What do you think it is?
I've mentioned this before. He just kind of creeps me out a little bit.
The specific vendor that he's talking about, or just general echoes?
I'm pretty sure it's the same. I'm pretty sure we're talking about the same dwarf.
No, he's talking about the vendor. I don't know if you guys were listening in on this one, but when John was hunting for, give me my pointer. When John was hunting for scrolls, he got to a vendor in this area over here, who had said, "You can't handle my scrolls, adventurer."
Oh yeah, it's a potion seller situation.
One thing he did say was that I don't have one out on display, like the banishment scroll. He says, I don't have one out here. He has one. I'm gonna fucking get it.
That's a suspicion.
Yeah, he said he didn't have one on.
Not a suspicion.
That was the phrase. I
could be
remember.
bluffing.
Yeah.
You could have anything up his sleeve. You never know. But we'll find out. So, but that's what you're doing. Is that where you left off? You were hunting him.
Yeah, hunting's a strong word.
Is it wrong? Is that a wrong word?
More like stalking.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. So yeah.
He's
so now that everybody's
crazy ex-girlfriend.
that sounds like John Rogue Ranger. Yep. Yeah, so now everybody's got their positions refreshed. I don't remember who we left off last. Does anybody want to go ahead and kick us off with anything?
Well, does that guy leave yet?
Okay. So we can start with John. What else? What are y'all's intentions? While I get going on that alley.
Man, I don't know. Try find more beer, I guess.
Very astute. Or not astute. very boog of you. Okay.
Thing is, I've got everything I need. I've got my axe and I've got drinks.
You're still 3 drinks in, so and just fresh off of a fight. I mean, maybe that last
You
fight.
need to go drink 3 beer right now.
Yeah, maybe that last fight took a beer down. You need to catch up again, you know.
Damn. All right.
Okay. All right.
He has to get into character and drink 3 beer.
Right.
I think.
Okay, guys.
How would I would go and I kill somebody. Okay, cool. So you're hunting for a drink, Mounder. I believe we kind of wrapped up on your ingredient shopping for that specific.
Yeah,
moment.
I'm not able to cast Identify because I wasn't able to find the item that I need to be able to cast Identify. That is a pearl worth approximately 100 gold pieces.
Oh, right.
What's the gold to frag conversion rate?
That's a great question.
Yeah, I have no clue what it is. But yeah, that's the item that I need to be able to cast the Identify spell.
Sure.
So since I don't have that item, I'm not able to.
Sure. Okay. Do you think you still have intentions on kind of like trying to just kind of sketch your way through, figure out what's up with the black box? Or
yeah.
Okay. So your attention's still on the box.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So starting from the top here, so John, now positionally, I think I remember us talking about you going up to floor 1 there and kind of like scoping from afar. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm not sure if you're right here or actually over here, because if this is the ring, if you are right here, you might have line of sight on him. But if you're here, which is actually probably like right here, then he's directly below you. Unless you're on floor 1 and you're just at a table. I don't remember where you were actually. Were you just at the table? You were at the table.
I was just at the table, kind of watching out of the side of my eye.
Yeah. So you want to stay there or you want to go up a floor?
I thought we discussed that I wouldn't be able to see from the 2nd floor.
You wouldn't see, well, from this angle right here, if you were right here and you were looking this way, you can see the vendor. But the vendor might as well be a lemonade stand as far as that concerned. So you can see him posted up in there, but there's not much...
but like I'd be able to see him leave?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go up there then.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so you catch the escalator upwards, if you will. You're looking pretty casual. You can see he's kind of got shifty eyes on you. He definitely doesn't trust you, but you're going out of sight now, so maybe you gave up, and he goes on about it.
Why wouldn't he trust you? You're not being suspicious at all.
Like a trustworthy...
It's like,
it's
I've
like
been staring at him for the past 2 hours.
So you go on
Closing one eye at a time so I don't see him move.
Do you want to be stealthy about, kind of keeping an eye on him from the first floor there, or just
always? If stealth is an option, stealth.
All right. And is there like a default stealth or like a passive stealth?
Not really.
Okay. Yeah,
you pretty much always have to roll for it.
Fancy die.
22.
From a 10. I hate you, actually, by the way.
What's wrong?
Okay, well,
a sneaky boy.
You vanish into thin air.
I have good stealth too. He's not the only one with good stealth.
Yeah, well, he just rolls he got a 22 from a 10.
That's a low roll for me, buddy.
If I rolled a 10, I would get a 20. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
I wanted
to say
I could have turned that 10 into a 32.
Listen, guys, listen. It's all well and good, but I don't want to brag. If I rolled a 10, I'd get an 11.
Whoa.
That's pretty good stuff.
Whoa, calm down there.
All right. Prove a point on I don't know, cast Pass Without Trace, and that's actually a 32.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! Oh,
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
And then actually you fade into the atoms and the molecules within the air. You're not visible in any way.
You melt into a spiritual form.
Right. Okay, safe to say
You guys ever
that...
play Prey?
What do you say?
Sorry.
No.
Do you ever play
Prey?
the old Prey?
I think I've heard of it. I don't think I played it.
Okay, never mind. You won't understand the reference.
You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't get it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay, pretty safe to say that you are easily hiding from the man. However, this does not account for anybody around you. So if anybody comes to floor
I'll roll
one,
stealth again.
No, what?
If you come check me out, I'll roll stealth again.
Okay. All right. Noted. Noted.
If someone gets too close to me, I'll hide.
Yeah, well,
So they can't see me.
let's think about. Okay, let me just reiterate the structure we're looking at here, right? So, floor one, empty. As far as no walls, you can see across the place. The ground floor, I should say. Now, floor one is only blocked by the walls of the apartments, if you will. So you standing, God, move my screen, please. You standing where you are. Right on at the outside of the ring, anybody within floor one's residential space would just be able to see you crouching here.
As I'm going up, I want to grab a handful of mud and like some charcoal and kind of mix it together and paint myself to match the boards.
Why don't you just cast Pass Without Trace? You have to put shit on your body.
Holy shit!
So I'm saving my spell slots, and no one's gonna see me anyways.
You would have to retcon a little bit.
Charcoal.
If you want to rub mud on you, you'd have to retcon.
Okay, I go down, I scoop some mud and grab some charcoal and make myself look like a board.
Give me an investigation check.
What?
I think charcoal. You just fucking charcoal. Are you kidding? Oh, look
Charcoal
at that,
and mud. Mix them together. Do some fine.
Where are you gonna get charcoal?
There you go. Then all of a sudden you're a board.
I'm sure there's some fires.
Okay, you're gonna go
Are
up
you
to
like
an active fire.
PETA from the Hunger Games? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, it's like PETA from the Hunger Games. That's what I'm doing right now.
It's exactly what
This
he's
is
doing
awesome.
right
And that's
This is
spot on.
amazing.
Thank you.
now. That is spot on. Actually, that's a good one. Yeah, okay, mud easy. Yeah, you don't need much to pass a mud check, but charcoal, the only active charcoal that I can think of would be used by the kitchens. So yeah, you can get charcoal.
No. Like charcoal's like not like from a grill. Like I'm sure there's a fire to keep people warm. Like the place is probably warmed.
In here, I mean, yeah, it just kind
I
of
go for the fire.
It's
And like
breezy, but it's
there's
not
ash
cold.
and stuff. No, like there's ash and stuff that falls around. Like I'm gonna kind of scoop.
Yeah.
So you're
Off
talking about
torches
soot,
or
not
blazers or-
full
Yeah,
on
like
charcoal,
soot, not
but soot.
not charcoal. Just
Okay.
like
A big chunk
Yeah.
of charcoal. He eats it.
Okay, all right. So you eat the charcoal like an apple, and that turns you black as night.
Yeah.
That's racist.
Excellent.
Okay.
I don't know if that's racist.
It's
I wish I
something.
could remember the community racist back and forth.
The drow.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Soot. I'll say that. Soot is probably fairly accessible. You would look a little bit weird, like you're probably reaching your hand into somewhere that's not. It
Yeah,
doesn't
if
really
people
make
didn't
sense.
think he
I'd
was
say,
a board.
sorry guys, it's just for a spell, and then
You hear some mumbling, and it's like, oh, fucking weirdo. I don't know.
actually I'm gonna grab a
that's like
little
this
extra
world.
handful.
It's a prank, bro. Oh
Yeah.
no, it's for a spell.
Yeah. They just kind of look at you like I don't fucking know. But sure.
To be fair, there are spells where the item is soot.
Really?
Yeah.
Fair
Pass
enough,
without
man.
trace requires ashes. Oh, from burned mistletoe. Okay.
But okay, all right, I'll allow it. But putting this on, we're gonna have to discuss a check.
Survival.
because I'll allow that. Survival. Sure. You know what? I agree.
Guess who has a +10 survival?
Okay. Fuck you.
Next time he's gonna make you roll like Arcana or
Fucking
something.
investigation again.
Right. Investigation to put it on. Yeah, survival sounds right to me.
Fine.
You can go ahead and roll that.
So I'm looking at the little map. It's like the little do the little tab thing to pull out your character, but It's a little weird.
Yeah, I would
Just
suggest
check-
having your
I see it,
character
found it.
sheet on another tab as well.
I have it on another tab, but I'm just trying to. Okay, so 18.
18 is pretty good. 18 is pretty decent. Off of an 8.
I know. Yeah.
So, okay. Yeah, well, you know, you picked definitely the right colors, mud and soot, because this is wood, wooden planks. So you would basically be hidden like literally the planks and the space in between, which would be more darker, like black.
Yeah.
So
Like somebody I used to know. That music video.
Right, yes. But so the thing is, that kind of implies that you're against a wall. So where you're currently at, or at least where I'm imagining, right, you're close to the fence. It's like a railing, if you will.
I'm like lying down, kind of like looking to the left.
Okay. And you're kind of just literally just laying down. And because you're on the
Yeah,
railing,
just so I can get maybe a better angle.
Sure.
Looking at it, like lying down. I'm not trying to get more information or like lore wise. My guy's looking like lying on the ground to get a better angle.
The thing about it, the only thing I want to say to add to it is this survival. The act of putting this on would take a second. You're not just gonna be able to plop mud and soot on your face and articulate.
Well, as I'm going up, okay. Another little retcon then, if it's gonna take me time to.
Sure. We're working out this as a process.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on that guy.
And what does that benefit in this situation?
I get to know if he has any weaknesses. So.
And that's
I'll
fine.
Take those
and
first.
that could be a part of your natural ritual. But the only thing I'll say about it is that it might take time. In this situation, it's not a problem because there's no like active fight or something like that. But
it's just so like, well, I'm setting this up and he leaves. I'll be able to find him with Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark lets you like track them up to like 10 miles or something.
I know. I'm purely talking about the act of putting the makeup on. Like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
That might take a second, especially in more high intense scenarios.
Maybe John should go to his bedroom to put on his makeup.
Yeah, John, get a fucking room.
Instead of doing it out in the open.
I'm trying not to lose this guy.
In front of his vanity.
I will stealth to put makeup on. No one will see me.
Since we're still working out the feature, I'm gonna say going forward, you'll need a little bit of time to actually put on this quote unquote makeup. And it would probably be hard to do it without being seen. But in a situation like this, I don't see it as an issue.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll allow you to blend into the wooden floorboards and kind of just like a vulture watch this merchant for his next move. Cool. And all right, we'll do a rotation here and come back to that.
Before we go, can I roll insight or something to see if he noticed that I'm doing this?
Yeah.
Sorry guys.
You're hogging up all the time, John.
I know. I'm trying not to.
Oh,
13.
Wow.
What? What the fuck?
Jeez.
I'm a 3.
What a terrible roll.
Oh my god! I'm just gonna add a plus 10 to all of my
Fuck you. I worked hard for this. If you had a plus 10 to everything, I won't be able to investigate anything.
Yeah. Okay. So with a 13, I would say you definitely notice that he's actively looking for you.
Good luck, buddy.
He's looking for you. He's not scoped your location at the moment, but you can see his eyes actively looking for where you are.
Okay.
So don't get caught.
All right. Yeah.
Okay.
You can go to someone else now.
He said, "Go to someone else. I'm watching this guy." All right. I think that safely transitions over to Boog. What do you think?
Sure.
So, you already used your 2 beers from the bar. You even got an extra one from the boy and a free frag for beating him up. How do you intend on getting...
That's a hilarious way of putting it.
How do you intend on getting another drink?
I start trolling the shops again, keeping an eye out for bulletin boards, like for other work. So I'm wondering, how far the scope of work and commerce is done around these parts, and if they use like mercenaries on different jobs, or if the only way to make money is through that. that ring. I'm like, man, is there another way to crack some heads and make some money? It's kind of the way I'm thinking.
Whose blood do I gotta spill to make a coin around here? Come on.
Exactly. So as I'm looking for a beer, I keep my eye out for that kind of thing.
Sure.
Bulletin
Any
boards or
potential
whispers of
income.
Yeah.
Okay.
Job opportunities.
Also check to see if prostitution's a good job.
Ah, yes. Could make a killing here.
Yes, because I would definitely approach one of those men, ladies.
Well, oh, I thought you were the prostitute.
Oh well, I could do that.
I mean, that
but my
sounds very
wiener's too small.
boog-like. I don't know.
They do say that it's the oldest profession.
It
you
is.
know what? I believe
Well,
that.
Hitman is probably first, and prostitution's probably the second.
Yeah, that's also equally believable. Yeah, definitely.
It's also just a saying. I don't know how historically accurate it is, but it is a saying. Like, I'm not making that up. People do say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got more or less just as it was. There's more or less food and drink vendors kind of around the first ring. Actually, it'd be kind of on the other side of this here. Just around the first ring, towards the middle is gonna be intermediate stuff. So there's potions and kind of different goods and stuff that you might need. And then towards the edge of the ring is the more broad stuff like armor, weapons, stuff like that. So you specifically looking for a drink? Would you say you'd head probably maybe like this direction?
Yeah. Start trolling in a clockwise motion. Just kind of keeping an eye out, trolling for drinks, seeing what the deal is.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, good sir.
All right.
Oh, we just stopped on a dime like that is crazy.
All right, looks like I got a 22.
22 is
Damn.
wildly good. I know what I'm missing. I'm like, why is it so quiet? I don't have the sounds up, guys. God.
Okay, get that.
We gotta get that up right now. It just sounds so.
Also, I just need to give you a disclaimer. I was wondering why some of my values seemed really low for level 12.
Yeah.
I realized when I put my character into my D&D Beyond, I didn't actually take any of my feats or my ability score improvements. So I just did that. Okay, so just full disclaimer. So I put 2 into strength, 2 into constitution, and 2 into charisma. So I got a +1 on each of those, and that's the only change I've made. So just I want to be transparent.
Training with weights on so far.
Yeah, man. yeah. I got the weighted turtle shell, the weighted gi. So my attack chance now has a +9, which is amazing. My unarmed damage is 6 instead of 5. So that's pretty cool. And I got a +1 to my intimidation, so now it's at +5. So I'm gonna be even more of a monster.
I mean, good. To be honest, I need to learn what you guys actually are anyway. So I'm gonna like cook up this huge fight, and then you guys are gonna get there, and just like two turns in, like, so where's the fight? Because
well, then make us fight something impossible.
Oh, don't you worry. And you look over, and the Kraken comes out of the sea.
It breaks through dry land and swallows the people whole.
You're now fighting it from the inside. You'll take 200 points of acid every second.
Like Drax in Guardians of the Galaxy when he gets swallowed by that thing. He's trying to break out.
The new landscape has become the inside of the Kraken. That's where our campaign takes place.
I hope you have a bowel background.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Every now and then you see Okay.
You know, that should be with a thing, considering how much that happens.
I got 22 on my perception. I'm trolling around.
Okay, yeah, 22 is pretty decent. You're seeing all the different food vendors. You know, that fight really kind of cleared you up a little bit. You're feeling refreshed, almost like a morning coffee, the morning fight. So, when you look around, you're seeing, there's some food, there's some drink, there's some hot dogs, some nice stuff. It's pretty general stuff. But you were looking for someone earlier, and you might have found him. Old boy, the one you know to be Jant.
It's Jant!
Has a shop set up right on the edge. It looks
Awesome.
a little bit different than the rest, not in a major way, but it almost looks a little bit more jank, a little bit more homemade, if you will. It's definitely jantified. It seems to be just kind of barely holding together, but sturdy somehow.
Cool.
So you look around.
Yeah.
With the 22, you can see that he's got odds and ends. He's got like leather straps. He's got like metal, like extra. What's this laughing? What? Anyway.
It was a cough.
Oh, I
He's
thought you were
coughing at
laughing
leather
at something.
straps.
Oh yeah, is it leather straps? Is that what
No,
you're into?
I'm invested in the leather straps. Don't you get me wrong.
It's super kinky. We love it.
So he's got general
black.
goods. It's nothing that you can see that like, wow, I've been waiting to have this, but it's just general stuff that you might need. Maybe for some repairs, maybe for patching. He seems to be more like reparative rather than accumulative. Does that make sense?
Cool. Okay, so he's like a maintenance guy.
Actually, he's got a lot of reparative kind of stuff.
Mr. Fix It. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, yeah. As I pass by his shop, his eye is very familiar, and I go into his shop. It's like, Jan, I didn't know you had a shop here. You didn't tell us that.
Oh, I figured you would find me at some point. You guys were so eager to go to bed. I figured you'd find me.
Yeah. So, what do you do here?
Oh, well, this is I run this shop here. It's do you need any repairs?
Repairs.
I don't have any armor. There's some over there, but I can. There's some metal scraps. Go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
Ooh,
Okay.
Metal scraps? I need those.
I don't have good chances. 6.
With advantage. Come on.
I'm not good at it.
With advantage.
With advantage? Okay. All right.
Are you fucking with me?
18.
Okay. I thought you rolled a 1. I was like, there's no shot. Yes. So, as he's turning around and he's showing you kind of the more mundane items, you in specific, and the reason you get advantage to this is you pick up a familiar scent. Slightly grainy, slightly smoky, gritty. It feels familiar, and the smell is coming from inside Jant's stall.
Oh,
And so
I
have
see.
a couple of some scraps here. It's like it's just like a brass copper.
Jan, let
For
me
the
ask
record,
you a
I
question.
never trusted him.
Jan, is there any chance you have? And I know this is a long shot, but is there any chance that you have a stock of smoke powder on you?
Oh, smoke powder. I couldn't carry that's very dangerous stuff. I don't have
Jan, come on. I know the smell of high quality fresh smoke powder when I smell it. Okay, so cut the jabberjaw. How much do you have?
His face kind of flattens a little bit, and he kind of like gives you a little bit of a look. Go ahead and roll persuasion.
Ooh, okay. Glad I put that +1 on my charisma. It's coming in handy. Excellent.
Are you kidding me?
Damn.
This is why in the campaign I kept saying,
Ask
you
him
guys
dwarf
should
to
let
dwarf,
me talk to
please.
them.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him with a, hey, Jan, dwarf to dwarf. Could you spare a little smoke powder for me?
Put the dwarf hood on me. That's just uncultured. Roll another one for advantage.
Okay. Yes, 17.
Yeah.
I was so worried it was gonna be 3 again.
DC was 15, by the way. So.
Oh, is it 50?
15.
Oh shit. Damn. Yeah. Okay, good.
So he the sternest look that you see Jant can make happen from his face. He's looking at you like, well, this stuff really, this can hurt people. I don't want to give it to the wrong hands. You never know what could happen. I mean, people could get hurt. What do you want for it?
Well, Gent, you see, you know how we all wear clothes because we don't like the feeling of being naked out in the elements? Gent, that's how I feel when I'm without smoke powder.
Ooh.
A little bit of smoke powder can go a very long way if you use it smartly.
Well,
Okay, so I'm just
exactly
asking
that.
as a favor.
I'm gonna stop you right there because if you could use it smartly, then what was that back there that you did with the fighter? Clearly, you're not the type to use this stuff smart.
Gent, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. The way that I use my smoke powder and the way that I use my fists are very, very different.
I don't know. It just seems like a thing. I don't think I have any of that to offer you. I'm sorry. I can give you some leather straps, though. Maybe a couple bolts.
I put all 7 of my frags on the table and say, Gent, this is it. How much smoke powder are you willing to give me for 7 frags?
Oh, your frags mean nothing to me, and he brushes his hip, and you can see a rope with round full coins attached or like strung along a line on his hip.
This guy knows fucking something.
Gent's man, this dude's rich. He's got this shitty little shop.
He said, I don't need your eyes. I'd rather have the protection of the echoes here. I don't like danger.
Well, Gent, I can't help but tell you that you're making me a little disappointed today.
Disappointed is what I felt.
If that's how you want to play it, Gent, listen,
your behavior,
I'll respect you.
Just moments ago, I mean, you about got us in trouble. They came up. You don't.
Gent, okay, all right, fine. You're not gonna sell me the smoke powder. Well, let me ask you a question. What's the deal with those weird sentry things? Are they people? Is there people in there?
We don't know much. I call them light bearers. I don't know what they do. They seem to protect this place. I don't really touch them. They seem like they could hurt me, but they don't seem to harm us.
I see. You ever see one in action? Like, doing anything else? Or do they just stand there?
Very serious. Some of these echoes really, they don't like them very much. They get very serious, and some echoes have to go.
All right, well, I was hoping to come away with some smoke powder today, Gent. Leaving a little disappointed today, but I can respect your business.
I'll tell you.
You have a good day now.
You can prove to me that you can responsibly get the smoke powder, then maybe I will debate it. But I gotta tell you, I'm really uncomfortable, sir.
Yeah, what? Yeah, what do you need me to do?
Well, that's for you to decide. I can't tell you. You prove to me that you can do it, and then maybe.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I walk out of the shop.
He kind of, well, see, it's just a stall like the rest of them, so he's just kind of behind
I walk
it,
out of
and he does
walk
the
out of his
gent
little
thing where he's
kiosk.
kind of just gently looking at you as you wander away.
All right, I get out of his eye line.
Shit, stop looking at me.
Damn. All right, I got to talk to John. He's got to swipe me some of that smoke powder.
Did I see any of this happen?
No. You are focused on something else.
I'm focused. All right.
All right. That's a step forward for me. we can move on if we want.
I would say that's a good rotation point. Would you say?
Yeah.
Okay, so cutting back over to Bounder. So Bounder, you're kind of in between, shopping and kind of hunting for this black box situation. Any immediate actions you want to take, or you kind of just want to scope out the box?
I'll check out the box first. I know I can't cast Identify on it. Sorry.
Was that Bounder doing that, or just want to make sure?
What?
Is Bounder sick?
Yeah, Bounder's got a flu.
I see.
I have allergies, and
Yeah,
they
Bounder,
are not
right.
happy.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't know Cloudreach had allergies, but you never know.
I would like to check the box to see if there's arcane symbols on them.
Oh, sure. Okay, so just kind of, you know, like almost like Nordic runes kind of thing. You just
Yeah.
Okay. So you go up to it and you investigate. I think I already had you roll an investigation check, but we're starting fresh here. Let's roll another investigation check. See what you see on this guy.
I've got a +3 to that, which I think is actually the highest in the group.
Look at that.
17.
17's pretty good. 17's pretty good. It's very well structured. It's got seams. It's got it's built very sturdy, but it's not got a lot going on. It's got a little slot in the middle. There's no buttons. There's, you know, this kind of eye shape at the top that's been clearly carved out. But there's not a lot going on as far as marks, symbols, identification. You're really only looking at the eye, which, I mean, to be fair, is pretty detailed, but it doesn't really seem like it has symbols or anything like that, just more articulate design on the eye itself.
Do I... So, is the eye like, can I tell if it's like a symbol for something? Or is it like a literal eye?
Would that be an insight? I think I would say insight. I mean, I don't want to say investigation. That would be something like insight, right?
It can be.
I'll say insight. Give me an insight. Okay.
7.
Ouchie. So. 7 is not a lot. You're grasping at straws, trying to figure out, you know, have I seen this somewhere else? I don't really recognize the symbol, but maybe it's been somewhere else. You have a faint feeling that you might have seen it, but you're not getting a good picture just yet. There's definitely a chance, but nothing to grab onto.
All right. Okay, I'm going to try something crazy. I know it's probably not going to work, but I'm going to try it anyways.
Okay.
I'm going to try, not with like using any magic or anything, but I'm going to try to convince the box to open. Just by talking to it. Like, hey, you in there. Would you open up for me, please?
Hey, come on. Hey.
You know you want to. just open up, so I can get a little peek.
Okay. All right. So
I'm literally just using my words to
just
try to get
straight
it
up
open.
like talking to it, whispering it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I love it. Yeah. So you walk up to it and almost just not a full-on desperation, but there's a tinge of desperate to the words like, hey, come on, there's somebody's in there, right? What do you do? What is this? So you start talking to it, and you're not feeling much of a response. You still feel that same kind of sense of acknowledgement, like you feel that it is acknowledging you and that you are there, almost like it is like looking at you, if you will, because there's an eye. But it's not making any action. It's not making any sound. It feels a little bit more dense, the atmosphere around it, but nothing really noticeable happens. However, you look around you, and there are several echoes that are giving you a very concerning look. Got like the one eyebrow up, you know, kind of like, you okay? Yeah, but without much of a response, you feel like ultimately it's just been kind of looking at you. Do you want to like take a step back? Do you have any other ideas you want to, do you want to kick it?
I don't want to kick it because it might be friendly. It might be a friendly box. It might be a companion cube.
You never know when you have a friendly box.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk away from it, but I'm going to keep my eyes on it the whole time, and like do sort of like a shuffle to the left, shuffle to the right type
Sure.
of a thing
Sure.
to see if it like follows me. You know what I'm saying?
Like the eye itself follows you?
Yeah.
Okay. And I should clarify if I haven't already, as far as the eye itself, the box is entirely made of one material, that being obsidian, black rock, polished kind of thing. So even the eye parts, the details in its carvings is grand, but it is ultimately one single color. It doesn't look organic or anything like that. It looks like a rock. But so you take a step back and you give it a little bit of a zigzag and see if that eye is following you. The way that it's placed honestly kind of has you questioning it, because it is pointing this way and you're backing out and kind of doing this number here. And there, I mean, it's not a major change. There's a chance it could be looking at you, but it's really hard to tell. As you go to make an investigation check, I'll say you stop because an echo walks in front of you. As you're now standing back about here or so, another echo comes up and starts to interact with it. He gets real up close to it, and he puts like his hand on the top side of the box, near where the eye is, and he almost looks like he's like covering his actions, like he's like trying to make sure nobody sees what he's doing. Not necessarily the act of standing there, but whatever is going on.
Is it an ATM?
And you can see. It's a valid question. And so you can see he's making some kind of interaction with it. He's kind of looking around. He looks behind him and he sees you staring at him. He kind of looks at you. Like, hey, Toons, you mind? I'm trying to do something here. You not look at me or something? I'm just trying to do the thing here, man. Can you just I don't make me uncomfortable looking at me. What do you want?
I'm trying to think of how I want to respond.
Just kind of staring at him.
Yeah, I'll back up a bit.
Thanks, appreciate it. He turns back around and he keeps continuing what he's doing. Doesn't take too long. He looks like he's kind of wrapping up on things. You hear "Tutum, tutum," and then he pulls out some things and he turns around and he gives you another look like, what? What do you want?
What were you doing?
I was trading my eyes, man. I was just trading my frags for eyes.
Trading your eyes?
Trading the frags for eyes. You got frags on you?
A few.
Yeah, just put them in there.
You get an eye back?
If you got enough, I guess.
How many frags equal an eye?
I find usually 20. I mean, this frags are different sizes and all that, but yeah, about 20.
And and people like eyes more than frags?
Listen, are we doing a transaction? Am I showing you what's going on? I mean, eyes are worth more than frags, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That's just facts. Yes. I can show you how to work it. It's not much to it. You just walk up to it. You do the thing. It gives you the thing. Et voila.
Interesting. I'll have my manager talk to your manager, okay?
I'll get my people in touch with your people. He's like, okay, so do you want me to help you, or I'm gonna go now.
I've never seen anyone purchase anything with eyes before.
With eyes? Yeah, well, those are some big boy purchases. Get your money up, listen, even the bigger stuff, you gotta have the eyes to do it.
Damn.
Okay, so I'm gonna gonna go spin my eyes that I got now because I got eyes. So I'm gonna go. Hey, you need anything, Tunes? You let me know. And he turns around and he walks away. Do you?
All right.
Yeah. What do you got?
So, I need to buy
Whiskey.
some more spell equipment, uh, spell items to. You said that Jant is selling metal bits. Is that?
I don't think that you would know this yet, but that is accurate to what I explained to Boog.
Mm.
Hmm.
Well, I'm going to keep looking because so the items that I need / want
Mm-hmm.
is a copper wire and um, um, a copper wire, some powdered iron, and then, if possible, a bit of fleece. But I'm pretty sure that he won't have a bit of fleece. But if he has regular iron, I could crush it, the regular iron, into a powder. And then a copper wire should be fairly
So
easy
you want to do
to
some
get.
extra ingredient shopping at Jant's.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have certain items, would have others. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Let's use that as fuel for next rotation. I'm thinking, so far, just off the top of my head, I would say yeah, he has some copper wire, but probably not a ton of it. Definitely some scraps of iron. Grinding that down would be insanely intensive. But we can discuss that in a second. But yeah, I think we would imagine he has some iron. And maybe some other things that we're looking for. Yeah, go ahead.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Maybe some smash, bang, bang.
Yeah.
You know.
All right. So yeah. Okay. So we'll do rotation again unless you got anything to throw out before we go. Next rotation is just getting stuff from Jan, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. And you notably did not use the thing that the guy used, the black box, right?
Yeah, because I don't have enough frags to turn into an eye.
Okay. All right.
Because he said up 20-ish, and I've only got 6.
Okay.
So even if it's 17, 18, whatever, that's not 6, and I've only got 6. So.
Okay. All right. So with that said and done, you're kind of looking around like, well, that was something. And you're like, well, okay, back to the mission, and so you start looking around for ingredients and stuff like that again. Ultimately, you wouldn't go straight to Jant. You wouldn't beeline it to Jant. You'd kind of have to find it. You'd either have to find Boog, or you'd have to naturally come across Jant. So on the way, on the next rotation, we'll have you roll for it and see what we can come
I
up with.
would look for Boog because I do want to tell him stuff. So
Okay.
I would look for him.
Okay, all right, we'll rotate it on that then. So you go and look for Boog. And I believe that rotates back to John. Does that sound right?
I believe so.
So, Senor, you have been watching for a while. Before I say anything, is there any different moves, any different actions that you want to take now that it's back to your rotation?
No,
You're hunting it. You're
just
seeing what happens here.
yeah. First step is info gather before I do the heist.
Sure. Right. Okay. And you would see that, yeah, I mean, after quite a while, eventually he, so he's still kind of looking around a little bit, nervous because he could tell you didn't like that response. But ultimately, his day ends and he starts wrapping up, and you can see him gather a couple things in his stall, and he opens the gate, closes it, looks around again, just kind of make sure you're not staring at him. And then he starts heading up the stairs. He starts going towards the stair ring here.
Okay.
And up to his lair. So he is going to bypass layer 1. At what point do you want to start making moves, if any?
I'll be casting Hunter's mark on him.
I already got it in my head that you kind of have that on him.
Okay, and then I'll mark it as spent. Sorry. Yeah. Once he's onto the second floor, like once he's gone past me, I'll start going up.
Okay. All right. And so you'll start following. I don't know that there's any kind of roles for like following or anything along that line. It would just be kind of stealth. We'll just use your previous 22 for just kind of generally following him, unless you would like to go with more than 22.
I mean, 22 sounds pretty good to me, realistically.
Yes.
And all you have to do is roll a 10 to get that.
Right.
Yeah, that was like middle of the road.
So yeah, your heart's not beating because this is nothing new to you, but it's good. It's game time. He's on the move. You got intel, and now you need to follow to see just where this rabbit hole leads to. So just as he passes over the first floor, you get into high gear. You hop onto the next opportunity onto the stairs, and you go up a floor. Now here's the thing: you have to catch up to him, which means by the time you get to the second floor, you don't know if he stopped here or went up. Would you like to make any specific acts, or would you like a roll of perception?
I should have advantage. I just trying to figure out because of Hunter's mark. I'm just going to read the exact definition. Not that one. Fuck. Shit. Sorry, I gotta pull up the actual spell.
Damn, we got fucked.
Advantage on any wisdom, perception, or survival check to make to find it. So I will just make a perception check with advantage against on him. As soon as I pull that up, it is right here. 1, 2.
Wow.
So 25.
Yes, 25. Damn. Yeah. So he did indeed stop on the second floor. You've got a good sense for where he's at. He's so if you got on the stairs about here, you went up to the second floor. You came out about here, and you can see him over here, about to head in. Here, we'll switch to this. If you are,
That'd be like here-ish.
So yeah. So you're coming out somewhere from the center. Oh, I guess this is the center. Yeah. So you'd be probably about here, and then he would be kind of heading into here. So if you came up, you would have just caught him kind of entering
into this. Okay.
Into his little room. But with that said, you're quick, you're stealthy, and he is still headed on the way. Are you trying to sneak in with him? Are you trying to bust open the door?
I'm just trying to see where he's going.
Here. And you don't need you don't need any kind of checks to see that. He goes in.
I watch him go in there. And that's his room.
But
okay.
He turned around and closed the door.
You see me?
Does he? Stealth.
I don't know. Okay. Alright. Fine if you want to see another crazy number.
I mean, if you asked for it.
Oh, only a 21?
Oh, man.
Oh, you're slipping.
I know. It's rough out here.
He must have it was just a blur. Must have been the wind, you know?
Yeah.
And he closes the door.
I was still wearing that plank makeup. I explained it in.
Right. It just happened to be the exact perfect match to the background, so. So yeah, he turns around and he gives a good look to the left, look to the right, and closes the door. And he hides into his abode. Now, are you scoping out his door, or what are you doing next?
No, he's in there. If I make any checks, it'll be harder to investigate. So I'm just gonna go down and bring my findings to the party.
Interesting. Okay.
Planning a heist.
And with that said, that means we're back to Boog, and Boog, originally I would have had these guys roll to find you, but since the party is kind of both coming to you, I'll go ahead and say that we all kind of gathered at the same spot. You two find Boog. Boog is right across from Jant. You guys still don't technically see Jant, but it's much easier now. So I'll go ahead and say you're all right beside Boog right now, kind of towards the back of the bar. And and then we turn
All
to
right.
Boog and you guys' discussions. So, story time.
All right. All
Gentlemen.
right. So here we go.
Sorry, Boog. I gotta stop here for a second. I have
Okay.
a plan to
What
get
you
us
got
out
for
of
me,
here.
John?
We're
get us
going
out
home.
of here.
Yeah.
Talk
Already?
to this merchant. In theory, all right. It's not a for sure thing, but I had a suspicion we're in a different realm. There's a spell that can get us out of here. Banishment.
You serious? Oh.
Yes.
Guys,
Someone has to channel it for a minute, though. That's the downside.
well, I'm the spellcaster, so you'll probably want me to do it since I'm the most skilled at it.
Yeah, but we don't want to leave anybody behind.
I learned something crazy. There's
Yeah?
there's a denomination of monies in this realm that's higher than frags. They're called eyes. And
Eyes? Like
yeah.
eyeballs?
Yes. I point to the black box.
Box. Okay. You guys will look over
Apparently-
to where he's pointed, and it's about right here. A black box looks like an obsidian stone that has been carved into shape.
Apparently, if you put like approximately 20-ish frags in there, like apparently it's not always exactly 20 frags, but you'll get an eye in return, and apparently they have those eyes to make the
thank you.
big purchases, whatever that means.
Hmm. All right, good to know. So if we see any eyeballs around, we'll know that might be worth
They're worth
picking
To
lot.
up.
steal those first.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, do you have like a scroll or something for this banishment, John? Like, how do you think you're gonna
That
pull this
ties in
off?
to the second half of where I've been for this past little bit.
Part 2.
This
Okay.
fucking
Yeah,
guy
it's been a while.
said he had one, but wouldn't sell it to me. So I've been watching him for the past, like, I don't know how long we've been here. But mad dogging. That's why I look like a board. I've been
I
hiding.
was wondering about it. That was my next question.
Yeah,
Why you look
it ties into
like a
that.
board?
I figured out where his room is. He said he didn't have any on him right now.
Okay.
I'm sure there's some scrolls in there. There's something. Bounder, I'm gonna need you to at least help me identify which scroll is worth taking. Anything. There's probably also stuff used for spell casting in there. We'll make sure we get everything we need.
If you're
Everyone will
wanting
get
me
something.
to like cast the spell identify, I can't do that until I get a pearl that's worth approximately 100 gold
You
or
might eat pearls in there.
whatever. Maybe like an eye. Maybe it would be like worth an eye here. I don't know the.
Maybe.
Hey guys,
I don't
guys.
know.
Yeah. Jan's coming up.
Hey, what did I hear? You guys are...
Nothing, Jan.
Nothing. You
Nothing.
didn't-
We're just.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we're just.
What do you
talking
think you
about
heard,
what we were
Jan?
doing at the ring.
Well, it
Yeah. What
sounded
did you hear?
like you were looking for that man's scrolls. You're not planning on
What?
taking his...
Jan, no, never.
Okay, well,
We're
Jan-
upstanding
okay.
citizens.
Why would we be talking about doing crime when we just saw those light heads busting heads earlier? Do you think that they
that's a good
couldn't handle
question.
us? Come on, Jan.
Well,
Think about this.
I think you. Well, just don't go into people's rooms now. That's
And don't go into other people's conversations, Jan.
Oh, well,
Yeah, how about you
I
stop
just
eavesdropping,
thought
Jan?
all right. You're right. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Get the hell out of here, Jan. You're intruding. That's rude.
All right. Sorry.
I love you, Jan, but private conversation.
He goes back
All
into
right,
his
John,
stall and he
speaking of
blankly
which-
stares at you guys from afar.
John,
Oh.
I lean
okay.
over to John and kind of keep smiling at Jan, but I say, John, by the way, this guy's got smoke powder and he's not selling it to me. I might need your help.
Smoke
Taking some off
powder.
him.
Does he sell?
Yeah.
We're
anything
taking this
else?
fucker down. We're taking this whole
Well,
place
yeah, but
down.
He's
Th-
not gonna sell it to me, Bounder.
Does he sell anything else besides smoke powder?
Well, he kind of a fix-it shop, so if you need a saddle mended, I guess. But I'm looking on that gorgeous charcoal dust that he won't give me.
Mm,
I have a
you
plan.
are a wizard with that.
I'm telling you,
That's such an
if we had a
ironic
little bit of
phrase.
smoke powder and we can't find banished shit in time, man, I tell you, that'd be a good thing to have.
The plan, gentlemen.
Yeah?
Those sentries, if they catch me trying to break in that door or something, it's bad news. Here's my plan. We detonate the bridge. They're gonna be fucking.
Oh.
They're gonna be looking at that.
So
Well,
you're thinking of a smash and
yeah.
grab or what?
We basically detonate the bridge as a big diversion. We rush upstairs, away, and try to break into that place while everything's distracted. Get the scrolls, spellcasting materials, whatever. Like, basically, fuck this guy. Fuck this little merchant. We're gonna rinse him.
And I don't know, John. that bridge, pretty big. It's gonna need more than just a few satchels of that smoke powder. I'm gonna need most of Jan's stock. He's only got like half a barrel by the looks of it.
You look over and
Think
he's
that'll
just
be
shaking
enough?
his head.
Well, it'd take most of the
Who's shaking
barrel.
his
so
head?
it wouldn't have any
Is he actually listening to us? Like, can he hear us?
Jan is still in ear distance. He can't hear
Well,
everything you're
oh,
saying.
okay, all right.
He can't
We
hear
would have made sure
everything
he's
you're
not.
saying.
What the hell?
We wanna
Wait,
make
but
sure
he
he's
walked
out of
over
this.
because he
Stall.
heard you. Was that not?
Yeah, I said like,
All
go
right.
listen to private.
I
I
you
would have
guys-
assumed we would be out of the way. I'm sorry. Oh fuck it! I didn't have the select tool. Oh no. Where's the undo? There's no one.
I'll work on it.
Fuck.
No, we really gotta kill him.
Nah.
I mean, I guess we're killing
still in
Jan.
earshot. Now we really have to murder Jan.
No, I mean he didn't. Yeah,
I
he
would have
didn't hear
assumed he was out of
everything.
earshot by that
If
point.
you got-
Damn.
yeah, I'll let you retcon it if it's that big a deal to you guys.
We should go if it's gonna be like that. We should
we probably
go
leave
to
the
one of the
building.
rooms and talk in there.
Yeah.
It
yeah,
would be
no,
a
we
good
should
idea to
use this.
discuss these heist
Uh,
plans and not a public space. I don't know.
I was trying to
Guys-
like not
guys-
talk too loud.
Guys, I say we go to my room and hash all this out. So
In
we have
your
a
room.
plan.
Your
specific.
room.
And-
That's a good idea.
Well,
We
it
can
doesn't
whisper,
matter.
it'll
I mean,
sound
they're
like
all the
yelling.
same.
yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go upstairs. I go upstairs.
Okay. All right. So Boog goes upstairs. Are you guys following?
Yeah.
I go
I'll-
upstairs, yeah.
Okay. All right. So you guys go up to the 5th floor and you go back to the 3. And yes, you open the door.
No,
and
we
you
don't
see
go in
there,
Boog's
you
room.
see that in Boog's room, it is about the size of an AC closet, and there is nothing but a small bed within. And he kind of sits down and looks at you.
All right,
All right, okay,
guys.
what's the plan?
Boog, someone doesn't like you.
Okay. So what are we doing here? We gotta hash this out.
Boogrol, someone doesn't like you.
The hell are you talking about, Bounder? Listen, just because that one lady sneered at me doesn't mean that she has it out for me.
No,
Or are you
No.
talking about the same thing?
Boogrol. Let's go to my room. Let's go to my room real fast.
Okay.
What's wrong with my room? What, is it stink in here?
It's the size
answer that.
of an ant. I can't actually get my
All right.
You can't get it buried
my
underneath
I can't
everything.
get my
Fine. You
little
need-
guy.
You need more breathing room, I guess. And
So we go to
loyalty
his-
over here.
Yeah, so John, you walk in and you see essentially your room. Boog, you walk in and you
Ugh.
see a mansion in comparison to your
Oh
tiny
my-
little closet.
What? John, are you seeing this?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is nuts.
This is insane!
My room's
Someone
only a little
doesn't
closet
like
too.
Someone
is
doesn't like you. That's what I'm
Look at this
saying.
view!
You
the heck?
definitely made someone mad at you.
John! Can you believe this?
This is nuts. I haven't seen anything like this.
Man. Jeez, Bounder, who'd you pay off, huh? Boink, boink.
Okay, beautiful. And,
Okay, guys, we gotta hash out this plan for
Yeah.
the smash and grab.
You guys are in kind of like a, well, what would be like a hotel, like quote unquote living room situation. It's a chair and a bed and kind of a general front area. There's one big room kind of thing.
Go to the smoking room and sit around a cigar or something.
Got it.
Ah, yes,
A
indeed.
smoking room appears out of no. Full of cigars.
Whoa, really?
It was just
Wow.
on fire.
Okay, so you don't think his stock's going to be enough to blow that bridge?
Well, I think it might be just enough. So if we take it, we gotta take all of it.
Here's
Which
another
means
idea.
that
I
they might
just
see me
had.
booking it with the barrel Oh yeah.
What if we blow the door to his room?
To Jant's room?
No, the merchant that we're gonna rob.
Oh, what is it?
If we
Like a
just-
big safe or something?
I'm not sure. We might actually. Oh, that's a good point. We might actually need that for the safe. Okay. I don't know. If we just instead of lockpicking, we just do a quick run. Spend less time
Okay,
looting it.
alright.
Just grab everything, get out, check it after. If we
So
blow the door, he'll be in and out. no
It's like
problem.
another room that you're trying
It's-
to get into?
Yeah, it's like one of the rooms we're currently in right now. But
Okay.
that's where this guy is. I'm assuming
But,
he's storing his
but
stuff in
bigger
there.
and nicer, I'm sure.
Yeah, it was on the
Okay,
second floor
alright.
instead of the top one that we're on.
Okay,
So it might
guys.
be nicer.
That's not a bad idea, but there's a little wrinkle that just came to mind. What about those weird light heads?
That was my original idea. We blow the bridge. They're gonna go investigate. That was my theory.
Oh, not behind us, but you mean as a distraction?
Yeah, as a distraction.
Oh,
Okay, but there's a slight problem with that. Sort of what as Boogle pointed out, if we need an escape plan, then
That's
we've
all
blown
smoke
up our main escape plan.
My
There-
theory is
plus, not a lot of people know about smoke powder, and I don't see many other dwarven faces here. I'm thinking that if they see a big explosion as a distraction, they're gonna start pointing the fingers
they'll
at me.
blame.
I was asking them
They'll
about.
blame the guys that has it tucked on, has some left tucked under his stall.
Oh, you dirty
Yeah.
little man! How did you get so good at thinking like this?
I don't know. I've never thought about this kind of stuff before.
Never came
Well,
up
you're a natural
once.
kid.
Yeah, but I do like the idea of because those things. I don't know how capable they are, but they're probably gonna be on our ass as shit goes sideways and blowing the bridge on our way out. We're probably
Yeah,
slowing
but
down enough to get away.
Here's another wrinkle in the plan. If we burn all the bridges, literally and metaphorically here, where else do we go? They said that other city isn't a real picnic, and then that leaves the ring as our last option that we know about.
Yeah, but the person who told us that is also crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that is
know
true.
he's crazy, but he's also been here longer than we have, and he knows how things go down.
That might be why he's crazy, though.
Wow. You really think this banishment thing will work?
Well, it either does or it doesn't. So 50-50.
Well, I can't go through my life on a 50-50. We need to know.
Yeah. Well, I have another idea. He said he
Otherwise,
wouldn't sell it to me.
listen, guys, I'm all happy to go through a plan if we know it's going to work. But otherwise, I'm happy just busting heads and drinking here.
Not forever, though.
Before we do a crazy heist, I did have an idea. He said he wouldn't sell it to me because I'm not powerful enough. I'm not a spellcaster. I see what he means, but fuck him. Founder, you are a spellcaster. He might just sell it to you, actually.
I see. So
is
you're
true.
thinking of doing a pretty maiden with the shopkeeper and Bounder.
Yeah. We send Bounder
Okay.
in. We price it out, see how much it is.
What if I'm not his
That's
type?
exactly what it- Well, come on, Bounder.
Come on.
That's funny. You're funny. Look at
Well,
you, those
least-
voluptuous lips.
Yeah, we should at least check if you'll sell it to Bounder first. Probably.
I think
little
we better start there. And if you refuse
What if we
to
need?
sell it,
What if he's willing to sell it, but we don't have enough money?
well, how much do you guys have?
I think
6, and I
13?
need to still buy some stuff.
Okay, well, I've got 7, so that's
I've got 13.
1.
How do you have the most out of all of us?
I don't want to talk about what I did.
That's like at least 20, you guys.
Yeah.
So you're saying we should buy an eye?
We should
Well,
try by
I
a
think we should
banishment scroll. I
I
think
think we
let's
should
get out of
find
here. Let's get the fuck
Find out
of
how
here.
much this banishment thing is. John really seems to know what he's talking about, so
And then if the banishment scroll costs like 5 eyes, then
Well, then it's back to the ring and back to some fighting.
Let me rob him.
2 different approaches.
Both good ideas.
Right.
that ring area that teleported us to that area or whatever.
Uh-huh.
I didn't get a whole lot from that. It seemed like you guys got a lot more from it than I did.
It seems like
Well-
it changes every time. and I got a really good opportunity to get really sucked into it.
Well, I didn't even need to go through that trial thing. I was happy just doing the fist fights. That was making me some good money.
We could do a money-making montage, or we could do a heist montage, is what it sounds like.
I think we better find out how much this banishment
Let's go
thing
find out.
costs.
All right, Batz, we'd like
All
to
right.
go find out.
Okay. All right.
Okay, we dress Bounder up and make sure that he looks as sophisticated and as magically as possible.
All right. Are we Mrs. Doubtfiring it, or are we just making him look?
No, we're
Oh.
pretty womaning him.
I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen
Well,
Mrs.
it's really
Doubtfire
good.
either.
Shit.
So, just throwing that out there.
Okay. That was fun.
Okay. Cool. So, yeah. So Bounder, you get all prettied up, and the plan is that you're essentially gonna go and kind of sweet talk Jant and see if you can somehow bring out the smoke powder. Is that the idea, right, guys?
No.
We're talking to the guy that
The magic
said he didn't have any
Ooh.
banishment scrolls on display.
Very
Yeah.
Seeing if you'll
interesting.
sell them to
Okay.
Bounder instead of me, since he's a better spellcaster.
So, if we're going with the canon so far, that
I
merchant.
do want to talk to James though about getting some scrap metal.
But the merchant that you are talking about, that was right here, you witnessed go all the way to floor 2 and get in.
That just means that we gotta kill them
So
with
going,
kindness.
going down
Oh,
to his
okay.
vendor would do nothing because it's not actually there.
Oh, I figured
Was
he was
it
just stopping
daytime
in
or
real
nighttime?
quick.
He's inside. What did you say?
So
Okay,
it
well.
means that we'll probably have to wait
Lazy
until
bum.
tomorrow
Is the
to
shop
kill
even
them
open?
with kindness.
Can I try something real quick?
Hit me.
Yeah, before we go down, I want to go next door to my room. That's not mine, and see if I can open the door.
Next door to your room that's not yours?
So your plan
Yeah,
is
like
to
I'll
go
go-
here.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock first and see if someone opens the door.
Okay. All right. So you walk up to it and you just and you kind of put your ear in. You wait for a response. You don't hear anything. Pretty
Okay,
silent.
I would like to try and pick the door.
Pick the door. You haven't even tried to open it yet. You're gonna go straight to picking it.
Well, yeah, I said like knock first and try to open the door.
Oh, then try to open it. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you listen for any kind of movement, any noise. You hear silence.
Mhm.
You turn the knob, locked. Now you try to pick. What is that? That's a lock picking. Is its own thing,
Sleight of
right?
hand?
Sleight of hand. Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah, it falls under sleight of hand.
Okay.
Oh man, I only have a plus 12 to this.
Only
15.
Fuck you. Up for 3. Jesus. Yeah. Well, actually, it is kind of giving you some trouble. Actually, it's not wanting to budge immediately. You've got probably 3 of 5 pins, but you might have to roll another one. This is a lockpick based, hey? So actually, do you have a lockpick?
Oh fuck!
Hmm.
I thought they'd just give you advantage, to be fair, but I might need to go get some lockpicks.
I'm trying to think for you, and honestly, I don't know what you would have that could be a lockpick.
Arrow?
Do you want to try
Not
with
really.
an arrow?
No, I feel like that'd be at least triple disadvantage or something.
Right. Right. Yeah, I honestly, I don't know that you have lockpicks at the moment.
Do you think? Okay, I talked to my compatriots.
Hmm.
Do you guys know where I could anything that could be like lockpicks, like small metal bits or?
Ooh, I need one of those too.
I look at my door hinge and I rip one of the pins out of the hinges, and I go over to the floor and I smash it into a thin little strip of metal. I hand it over to John.
I'm gonna
There
need
you go.
not just 1 strength check, 2 strength checks.
Okay, here we go. Here's the first one. This is
my
to rip it out.
God.
Okay, so I get 23 to rip it out,
Okay,
of,
so-
the, out of the thing.
Rips
I've
out
got
and
the-
squishes it a
got
bit
the
on
pin.
it.
So I try to squish it, and I get a 21.
What
Okay.
the fuck?
Here you go, John.
What the
My eye,
fuck?
my eye kind of widened a bit, like, holy fuck.
Holy
Okay.
fuck. Environmental damage
Uh,
came with that, by the way. There's splinters in the wood. There's a dent, you know. There other things happen with that. But yes.
Kane's
sure.
room can't lock now.
Right. Can't
Fine
even
with
fully
me.
close.
I gotta go back in my room.
Alright, I would like to pick the lock now.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah. What did you get for the last check?
It was 15.
15. Yeah, so circling back into that same check, you've got probably like 3 of 5 pins, but it's not quite catching those last 2. Trying to think of how to do this without being too punishing, because you just got the 1. Like typically you would have to go and use another lockpick, but you know what? This is made out of straight iron, I would imagine. So we'll give you advantage. Go ahead and roll 1 more time. If it doesn't work, it breaks.
Hey, you can be punishing me. Don't have to baby us.
I'm not. I just don't. I want to be fair, is all.
18.
18. It's meant to be hard. The DC was 20.
No,
The
that's
DC
fine.
was 20. So unfortunately, I think your lockpick actually breaks.
I wave over Boogro.
Boog's in his room, but his door is also off the hinge, so he can probably
Yeah.
hear you.
Hey, Boogro.
Hey,
Yeah,
Boog.
yeah.
Fuck
what's
this
up?
door open.
Oh yeah, sure. What's in there?
I don't know. I'm just trying to see if it's like.
I don't know.
I'm trying to see what happens. If it's like
Alright,
some
cool,
magic
so
shit where
good.
it's like, oh fuck, it's still my room or something.
All right. Yeah, get out of the way.
Yeah. Okay.
Ugh.
Hmm.
17.
17. I mean,
That's the
it's
first
a
kick, dude.
hard hit. You can feel it kind of shake through your bones and your legs. You made a hit. It's dented. It felt it. Still holding.
Ugh.
Wow. Okay. And so you see that it's made a
Juiced up
hit.
today.
You're aiming right where you already kicked, just to double down on that same bit of pressure. And the stars align, and you smack straight through it. It pops open, slams the back side of the doorway, and you can see within this person's house. So
I just cough a bunch to cover the noise.
okay, are you all in front of the doorway at the moment? Boundary, you included?
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
told us
I'll
to step
be-
aside, so we're kind of like just off to the side.
There you go.
Um,
Open sesame.
cool. And who goes in?
I would like to.
Oh,
look
I didn't want
inside.
to go in. Yeah, you didn't. want to.
I'll be a lookout.
Yeah, I hang on the railing.
Okay. All right. So John, go ahead and roll investigation. Or perception. I'll give you perception. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. 27.
Jesus fuck! I take it back.
Jeez.
Fuck. 16. then.
No. no. Okay. Let me see. Oh gosh.
He's
It's the
gonna go
same
check her room, see
size
what it
as
is.
my room, and it makes Boogrol even more jealous.
Okay, so with a 27, yes. So you look inside, and well, yeah, it doesn't look like your rooms, respectively. It looks almost personalized. It's almost easy
some
enough to
guys
tell that this guy's a cook, because his stuff is very cook-based. He's got a big kitchen. Almost most of the place seems to be kitchen-based, and he's got a very intricate kitchen setup. And tools, and he's got like a whole area dedicated to like prepping, and the other area dedicated to like cooking and maintaining it, and one small area in the back left for sleeping. So it looks like most of the place is purely set up for his kind of home cook area.
Okay.
you wanna
I
step
put a
aside?
frag on the floor,
Mhm.
and then I leave.
Okay, so you put a frag on the floor, and you turn
It's
around.
like like sorry,
So we.
Sorry about that. Oh, that was my bad. Sorry about that. That's got crazy freak accidents. Super crazy. Cool. So you put a frag on the floor. But yeah, Boog and Bounder, you know, you guys are on the lookout, and you're starting to hear thump, 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 thump. And as the sound seemingly gets closer, one of those sentry things that you have described comes up the stairs and looks over and sees the three of you in front of this open door.
I try slink into my room.
Stealth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I would also like to slink away and hide.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hide in my
17.
room.
Okay.
I should roll stealth, huh?
I rolled a 28 on my stealth check.
Fucking insane.
Then at one. Okay, 25.
What in the fuck?
What a time to roll in that one if you did.
I know. It would have been going into a fight then, I guess. I don't know.
So you see he comes up and he looks, and by the way, he would be right here, so I would rethink your route, by the way, Bounder. But he's right here, and he looks over and he sees that you guys were in front. So as far as whether or not you guys were there, he knows somebody was there. But who went where and keeping up with who and who did what, you guys have scurried off like ants. I genuinely hate to say this, but my DC was 18 for that stealth check.
Oh!
Oh. Okay,
Boom.
Yeah. I peek back out and I say, "Hey, are you here for the door? Look, I got smashed too. I don't know, some rapscallion's been running around destroying doors and stuff, breaking people's places."
Hell yeah, I love that. Give me a persuasion with advantage.
Okay.
Deception?
Deception is
Oh,
exactly
deception,
what it'd be. I don't know if it'd be any different.
It'll be the same. I'll just do deception.
11. Okay. All right.
Do we
so
want that? Yeah. That'll be good.
so you give him the story, and he looks at you, and he's like, "You were standing there, were you not?"
Yeah, I was looking at that door because I was trying to see if they did the same amount of damage to this door as they did to my door.
You are attempting to tell me that you are not the one that partaked in this action. Then who
Well,
did?
no. I mean, look. My door's busted too. Why would I destroy my own door? I'm not an idiot.
So who is the culprit?
I don't know.
You mean to tell me you
All
were
I-
there in front of the door and you did not see the culprit?
Yeah, I don't know. Although I've been hearing a lot of whooshing around in some of the other rooms. I don't know if we got some sneaky guy running around or someone, went to a higher level or jumped down and slunk into the first floor. But I tell you, by the time I got here, I wanted to catch him in the act just as bad as you do. But as soon as I heard the smash, I tried to find who they were, and just like you, I don't know. Can't see him, can't find him. So take
So
that as you will.
He comes over here. You guys kind of look over to the area. He comes to the door, looks down, and sees the frag. He looks back at you. So you did not see the culprit, yet you are here, the only one here at the moment with 2 broken doors. This is not your room. This is not your room, is it not?
No, this is my room, buddy.
The culprit broke into your room, broke your door and another person's door, and simply walked away.
Yeah,
Must
I'm
have.
thinking they were probably looking for something, but as you can see, there's not a whole lot in my room. And I don't know if they got their rooms mixed up or something, but they were obviously looking for something and they didn't find it. So now let me tell you, who's responsible for fixing this door, by the way?
You see
I need to
another
lock
sentry
it.
come up
I've got
behind him.
important things on me.
Another one?
There's another one that comes up behind him. Go ahead and make another persuasion roll with disadvantage.
Fuck. Okay, I'm getting ready for a fight.
This is fucked.
You guys broke down a door. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
Both 16s.
All right. So
That's pretty good.
he looks at you and he's like, "I will be honest. My suspicions are that you were involved. I have no evidence to say this is the matter. Watch yourself. And he goes back down.
I call after him. Why would I break my own door? Huh?
Absolutely no response. He continues going down. The second one kind of gives you a double look before going back down. And that's
smashing the door open.
All the way back downstairs and in their little sentry positions. And I go over to Bounder's room and I knock on the door. Psst, they're gone. I meet up with John outside.
Cool.
Dude, I almost got hamstrung by those damn things.
I was ready to jump in, man.
What the hell?
That was bad.
What are you looking for?
When
I need to see if this place is some fuck ass magic. I'm sorry.
When I come out, I have casted disguise self on myself. So
a completely different person comes out of that.
Yeah.
Like a gnome comes out.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was Bounder's room.
I forget what they're called, but
You auntie.
I look like
Who wants
I think
it?
they're called a fawn. The little
Naiad?
goat guys with
Oh,
hubs
satyr or something?
for legs.
Talking about
Here.
Mr. Tumnus from Narnia? Or?
Yeah,
A satyr.
yeah, it's here.
yeah. I look like one of those guys.
Okay. A fucking half centaur being walks out of Bounder's room.
You
Oh.
need some straw to chew on there, buddy?
Ooh, girl, it's me. I was just putting on this disguise in case you needed backup.
His voice
That
is
way-
different and
I know,
everything.
Bounder.
There's
I
a
know.
there's a part of you that
I've
almost is
seen you in this
questioning whether or
exact
not.
form when you were banging that satyr way out in the woods after we'd finished killing the mind flayers.
Oh, real
Don't think I
quick,
didn't see
real
that.
quick, roll wisdom save.
Who?
Me?
Yes, but boo.
2.
Okay, she's a flat too. Holy shit. Yeah. So you go to tell Bounder about the times of the mind flayers, but well, the times when with the worms. Wait, where were you?
But what?
Wait, where?
It was outside or was it inside? Or I don't remember.
So-
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Bounder, you see him struggling to seemingly recall an adventure from before you guys had come into this whole event.
Mhm.
Are you have any reaction?
Yes. Let me see.
2 is absurdly low. Is wildly.
Yeah.
Please don't.
I kind of want
thunderbolt
to see if there's like some magic involved in this.
Sure. Okay. So rolling what for Arcana?
Arcana.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
I've got a +5, which means this is a 12.
Not too bad. Pretty mid roll, I'd say. Okay. So you're looking at Boog, and all of a sudden, he is really struggling to remember what he was saying. Definitely not characteristic of the Boog that you know. It's almost hard to tell if it's actually magic or not. With the 12, you definitely feel like maybe there's something impacting beyond the scene here, but there's no aura of magic. There's no aspects that seem new all of a sudden now that he's doing this. It just seems like a condition that has been met in a way.
Weird.
But he was talking about something, and now he can't quite recall that something. Boog, how do you go about, recovery?
I'm like, geez, I lost my trail of thought there. Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, I can tell it's you. Anyways, yeah,
Right.
weird.
Sounds like we have to get out of
Brush
here
it off.
now.
Cool. And so that would lead you guys back to your previous plan. So now the sentries are gone. You guys just fucking barely managed to squeak out of that one. What's the plan? You know, you got some eyes on you now.
I'm planning on
man.
staying in my disguised form.
And suddenly, Bounder never existed. Bounder ceased to exist in this realm.
And
Now it's Naumber.
Right.
I say we should try to get those that scrap metal from the other dwarf and your black powder.
Yeah, I think we should. Whatever we're doing, we better do fast because I think we've drawn a little bit too much negative attention towards ourselves.
Mm-hmm. But you should feel more yourself once you have that black powder.
It's kind of weird
Oh,
hearing
yeah.
Bounder speak from a different voice and from like a different face. Like he's speaking like Bounder would. He sounds different and looks different. And he's got like a different height. It's just kind of uncanny almost.
Man, it's kind of uncanny looking at you.
Are y'all heading down or what's? I mean, honestly, you guys have seen some stuff. I mean, y'all can short rest.
I regroup with John and try to see if he wants to reassess the plan or
Yeah.
if we're still doing the same thing. Or
John,
I think even if we change the plan, getting the materials will still be good.
yeah, I think we better do that anyways. Maybe that'll be our first step. Maybe you should go talk to Jant and see if you can secure the stuff that you can get from him.
Let's see if that guy will sell the scrolls to you. Because if we can sell this, if he sells you the scrolls, we need components for that.
Yeah,
spell.
but we gotta wait until he's back in his shop.
Oh yeah, I guess. All right.
Remember? Otherwise, we gotta break into another room, and you know those things sense when something gets damaged here.
I think they heard the noise because they didn't hear when that door was damaged.
No, it's some sort of weird sixth sense those things have, man. I'm telling you.
Must be.
I was pretty
Speaking
quiet
of,
with that door
You take my
smash.
doorknob and make another one of those.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd take another pin off of my door. Try to fashion another lockpick.
Two more strength checks, buddy boy.
While he's doing
Oh.
that, I'm going down the stairs. So that if another sentry comes, I won't be around.
He's like, I'm out of here. Okay. Cool.
An 8 on the pin pull.
Okay. All right. So, yeah.
This one's a lot. This is
That
held
one's-
in there
that
with
one's
gorilla
not- hey,
glue.
you know
or
what?
something.
You got 3, and that one's a little tough. Maybe try the other one.
Okay, I'm gonna try the bottom pin. 11.
That was almost a 16 on the die.
Almost.
It's loosening, but it's not out. Something about that little situation's got you a little frazzled. Your mojo's kind of lost a little bit. John's kind of looking at you like, oh, take your time.
Kind of look over my shoulder and say, "I'm sorry, okay?
I'm usually better than this."
This never happens."
It's okay. Well, we'll see if somebody's got some better, proper tooling.
All right. Maybe Jant's got something like smash into shape.
Cool.
I go downstairs,
Downstairs, John?
shamefully.
Everybody downstairs?
Yep.
I love the toilet bowl animation. That was good.
It's a big spiral staircase.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, man. And it's automatic.
And it's automatic.
It's like we're getting flushed.
Okay. So, cool. So the 3 of you end up back down to the floor 1, sprawling as ever, just as busy as it was when you came onto the little island thing. Bounder's headed straight towards Jant. You two are fresh down here. We can circle to Bounder first, but I'm curious where you two are headed when you come down.
Yeah, we can do
I'm heading over to Jant.
I'm gonna hang out just outside Jant's workshop, around the corner where he can't
I'll
really see me.
stand
Hang
in
out at the
line
bar.
with Boogril so he doesn't think Bounder's with Boogril.
Kind of
Okay.
hang out over here.
And so, John, you're with Boog or just around in the vicinity?
I mean, if Boogle wants to stay in line, sure, but like I'm standing.
No,
in
no,
line,
no.
so
I'm out of line. I just hang around close by in case anything goes awry.
And John, are you standing within ice shot or?
Of Jant?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care if Jant sees me.
Okay. Okay.
I'm here to
I
do
do.
business with Jant.
Oh, you're with Bounder.
No, because Bounder, we're trying to
I
Bounder's
came
disguised to not be
first.
in our party.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're watching Bounder and seeing how that goes down before we make any more moves.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I'm just waiting my turn.
I'm just waiting his turn,
Bye
man.
for
Like at a
me.
deli.
No, for some
There's
reason
no play going on here.
For some reason I thought he was like sitting down, kind of like being like.
No,
stealthy or
I
something.
just happened to be
Okay.
not on the table.
All right, so you're more or less almost in line behind Bounder and talking
Yeah,
to Jant.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just waiting my turn.
Cool. And so Bounder, you walk up to Jant.
Yeah. So, as I'm heading down the stairs, because I get down there first.
Yes.
Because they're up there doing their thing, and I don't want to get caught if those guards come back again.
Right.
So as I'm going down the stairs, before they can see me, I cast another spell on myself that is called Alter Self. And so I make the so I'm still disguised. This spell doesn't cancel my disguise self spell.
Okay.
But I alter it so that my legs and my feet are actually hooves.
Creating a
Because that's
mythological
what the
creature.
alter self lets me do. So I look like a fawn, centaur, whatever thing, and I have actual real hooves now.
Now, I have to know, is this something that is intended to be a creature that does not exist, or just some kind of more rare type?
I'm going for like a satyr look. Like I'm trying to look like an actual satyr.
But nothing, yes, but something that is notably already exists. You're not trying to stand out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, satyrs are in D&D. I just googled it.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
There's some face shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to look like an actual satyr with my disguise self.
Okay.
And with the alter self spell, my feet are now actually hood.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm clomping for real as I go over to Janet or Jant.
Janet is crazy. Okay. And then, yeah, you would see, he looks up at you. Oh, hi. Oh, we don't see many of your kind around here. How long have you been here? I can't say that I've seen you before.
I give a small noble bow, and I say, "My name is Lander, and I heard that you repair things and sell scrap.
Make a performance check.
Is that true?" What did you say?
Make a performance check.
Performance. I have a +9 to performance. So-
Nice.
Brace yourself.
Oh, I like the
Wow.
potion dice.
18.
Very nice.
Sounds like it'll add up to me.
Good performance.
So, and he tosses you a coin. No. So yeah. So he's like, oh yeah. So we have all we have different varieties of leathers, different tans and ways of tanning them, and some metal scrap back here. There's copper, there's iron, there's a little bit of something. What are you looking for, my friend?
I'm looking for both copper and iron scrap.
Well, how much do you need? I don't have an abundance, but he picks up like a coil and sets it on the table.
I want to try to look for some copper that can be described as a copper wire.
Yeah.
The actual length of it doesn't matter too much, just as long as it like matches the description of like a copper wire.
Sure. Okay. Look for copper wire and what
I'm looking for some iron. I want to I want to find both some iron that looks like it's fairly fragile and that could be powdered fairly easily.
Cast iron.
But I also want to try to find some iron that could possibly be molded into like lockpicking tools.
So in reality, you're after iron ingots to be molded.
Cast iron machine, like when you this is out of character.
Yeah.
Like a cast iron pot or like just that material. If you machine it, it doesn't turn into chips. It turns into a powder. Like it's really fragile and brittle.
So specifically, cast iron can only be done by casting, as kind of implied. But
It's the way it hardens or something. I'm not sure. But like a cast iron skillet or something would work.
Well, but like
It might be
a
good.
super dense like material that is something like iron, would that kind of fulfill the same?
Like a cauldron.
Yeah, maybe like some kind of material that's something like, I think cauldrons are cast iron.
Honestly, most fittings for leatherwork, like saddles and leads and stuff like that, probably would have been like wrought iron. I don't know if you can powder that stuff, but
would be
you know,
like-
you might be able to get iron and fittings.
Yeah, like, it'd be like smaller bits and stuff like that, but it would
Bits and bobs, rings, bolts,
Right.
rivets.
have to like merge them together, kind of thing. What do you think?
I'm just saying. I was just throwing that idea out
Listen,
for
well,
Dan.
Yeah, Bounder. What are you thinking?
Yeah, yeah, if I could so the copper wire is used for a spell called let me pull up my spell list real fast. Message, and that will let us be able to communicate with each other at greater distances. And then the powdered iron will allow me to cast the spell enlarge/reduce. So having those two spells back in my repertoire would be very helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, if you buy something cast iron, I could powderize it for you, or try to,
Okay.
with a rock or something.
So what he had set on the table, absolutely for sure has a bit of copper wire, like coil kind of thing. Not a lot of it, but there's definitely some in there. There are kind of as mentioned, like smaller iron bits and bobs, not like a full ingot, not very dense, but a good amount of just kind of odds and ends that maybe you might be able to merge together or have Boo, punch them all together kind of thing. So you could go for those. He obviously has fully, shaped things that are more like trinkets, like, like a music box and stuff like that. That you might be able to like scavenge. But ultimately, yeah, just a couple of things like the copper wire and just some iron odds and ends. And so yeah, he just kind of keeps putting these things on the table and looking at you for like is this what you want?
And you said that there's a music box also?
Yeah.
I want to take a look at the music box and like examine like what type of like condition it's in.
Oh sure. Roll investigation.
Investigation.
Are you like asking him to hold it, look at it, or anything, or are you just looking at it from afar?
Yeah, I'll ask for permission to like lift it up and like examine it.
Sure. Oh, sure. Yeah. It's just something I did, and you look at it, and it's
You're suddenly a lot quieter.
Hello.
That's better.
Okay. So he said, so he hands it over. Oh, yes. That's just a quick little thing that I did, and you look at it, and especially with a 19, you can see it's handmade. This is made from wood, and it's very intricate design. It's got like 3 layers just for like a kind of 3D effect for some of the intricacies of the design. And you kind of open it up, and it's got this kind of twirling kind of like cliche ballerina, circling in the center. along with like a minor tune. And it all looks handmade. It looks professional. Like it's not like there's any obvious seams or anything, but this is clearly made by, human hands, kind of thing.
And you made this yourself?
Oh, sure. I had a knack for it back in the day.
The craftsmanship is pretty good.
Oh,
May I test it?
Oh, please do. Sure.
I'm assuming it's got like a little key that I can use to wind it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
assuming.
pretty classic. And you wind it up.
Yeah, I'll start winding it.
And you can see, the kind of higher pitched metal pluck tune that comes alongside the music boxes plays, and it has really a nice tune to it. So it doesn't sound kind of like faded. It's got a pretty nice, solid sound, very defined. And she very slowly twirls in the center. She has a lot of details. It's clear that the box had a lot of attention go into it, but specifically the female that's twirling in the center has quite a bit of details on her, like the things she's wearing and stuff like that. There's clear a lot of attention went into making that part.
How much for this music box as well as the scrap?
I can't sell you that music box, but I can make one if you want.
And how much would that cost?
What do you want? I can make you a couple different things.
Well, I'm a little short on frags at the moment. Not to say that I don't have any, but most of my frags are with my steward. That way, since I'm the more obvious target of any attacks,
Jefferson,
most of my... I'm sorry?
Jeeves?
Yeah. Go ahead.
That way if anyone tries to attack me, I still have most of my wealth. You understand.
A very smart play in a place like this. Maybe we could, I could commission it for you. I'm not sure how much it would cost you. Know what you would want on it. A particular middle piece, centerpiece, if you will. Person? Place? Thing? Idea?
Well, I was thinking instead of like a little human ballerina, maybe like a little fairy with wings. Is that within your ability, or is that asking for too much detail?
It might take a little bit, but I think I could do that. Any notes on the box, or?
No, I'm aware that material can be limited.
I can get that made pretty easy. Just give me, roughly 3 day passes.
Alright. And again, approximately how much do you think that would cost you? Or cost me for you?
You seem new around here, and no one else has asked me for a music box before. I'll make it for you for 6 frags? 7 frags?
Very well.
Alright, I'll make that, and you just give me the frags whenever... fuck you. Whenever you have them.
Sounds good. And the scrap?
The scrap? Did you want... There's coil, and he goes back to just setting random things on the table for you that might interest you. I have...
I'll put a frag on the table, and I'll be like, how much of this scrap can I get for this?
Oh, a single frag. I didn't know you were that bad off, fella. A single frag's not going to get you much, I hate to say.
Well, just for the scrap. I'm not asking for the doll or the music box yet.
copper wire is gonna run at least 3 frags. I'm not sure that helps.
Very well. I'll put 5 frags on the table.
5 frags.
Will that get me the copper as well as some of the iron scrap?
Yeah, I would say so. And he starts pulling together like, kind of like Press was mentioning the like kind of wrought iron, you know, more specifically made items, but that he can kind of conjure up. And so he gives you. Yeah, go ahead.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's like trying to scam me?
Sure, absolutely. Okay, 14.
14.
This looks like a pure-hearted soul, and the fact that you mentioned the music box, you can tell kind of got him excited. Something about that seemed like a personal project of his, and he seems like he wants to help you, if anything. Quite the opposite of a scam. He's probably giving you a deal.
All right. So I'll give him the 5 frags, and I'll take the copper scrap as well as the iron scrap, and then in the future come back with 6 frags. You said for the music box.
6 frags for the music box. I should have that in 3 day passes. Maybe a little bit more. Give me just a little bit of time.
All right. I removed the 5 from my inventory.
Okay. Beauty. Wait, you removed it from your inventory? Did you make like a custom item for frags?
No, I have it in my gold slot.
I see. That's smart. Okay. Cool. So yeah.
It now says I have 1 gold.
So, and you can see he feels kind of good off of that one. You know, that felt like a genuine echo, which seems to be something that seems to register as rare for him. You know, that felt like a good experience for him. So he's kind of smiley and you know, enjoyed the rest of that. Do you walk away? Is there anything that you want to say to him before we go, or are you headed out?
I don't think I need to add anything more to that.
Yeah, because he gets all kind of, you know, he's kind of smiling to himself, you know, thinking like, wow, you know, maybe this really did change. And then he looks up and he sees John. And he's like, oh, hey, how can I help you? What do you need, John?
I just need some metal, and I wave a boogle, and I like, come here.
You like motion Boog over?
No, I don't want to.
Who are you? Who's over there?
I reluctantly go over because I was trying to avoid
Oh.
being seen by Jet.
You guys are gonna try and convince me to give you the smoke powder again, are you?
You have smoke powder.
No.
Really?
Wait,
No.
What do you want?
Well, okay, smoke powder sounds interesting, but that's
I
not
don't
what I
have
was here
smoke
for
powder.
originally. Okay. The way you're saying that makes it sound like you have smoke powder.
Well, I don't.
Okay.
I didn't even mention anything about smoke powder.
No,
Jet
that wasn't
just
even
spilled
my
the beans
plan.
on himself. He just spilled the beans on himself.
Chad, buddy, it's okay. I'm not trying to fleece you, but like, clearly you have it here if you're trying to like. You wouldn't have it out if you were trying to sell it, man.
You guys just seem
Yeah,
like you're
I
up to no good. I'm just getting a little bit worried. Again, I mean, I wouldn't
No
have
good?
smoke
What have I
powder.
done?
I wouldn't have smoke powder, but you know, if someone like you guys were to get the smoke powder, I mean, really, who knows what would happen?
I know what would happen. This world would be safer.
Safer.
But that's neither here nor there. I wouldn't worry about that. What I was here for was I look at the metal like Boogle, for that thing we were doing, for that thing that sounds suspicious. But would any of these bits of metal work?
For that thing with the stuff.
I kind of pour through some of the crap that he has on the table, and I kind of pick up little bits and bobs here and there. Can I maybe do a perception check to see like how many of these things
Sure.
would work for making a lockpick?
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, perception I said, right? Is that okay?
Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, actually, would it be investigation? It's the same roll anyway.
Well, maybe. I mean, it's up to you. My investigation's worse, so.
Hey, Boog, roll investigation.
Okay. Deal.
I would have kept it, but I saw 5 and I was like, ah.
10.
Okay, well, 10 isn't amazing either, but it's better than 5. Yeah, I mean, if you were looking at the items on the table he's got here and comparing it to the pins from your door, there are definitely quite a few smaller items that you could see flattening. I mean, it's going to take the same amount of strength, if not maybe a little bit more for some of these items, so it's going to be tiring. But yeah, you definitely see a couple that you could snag and maybe make a couple more.
Okay, I point out all the potential candidates for making a lockpick out to John, and I don't know exactly how many. That's up to you, but I separate them from the rest of the scrap, and I say, these would probably be our best bet.
Okay.
He starts sorting them out.
I'd like to have like, ideally, just 3 or so lockpicks. Like how I'd like to
like not
that amount.
Not Jant talking. I would say the amount of metal on the table probably would equate to about five lockpicks.
Cool.
Okay. All right, Jant. How much for all of this pile that Bugro put aside?
Is there a project you're working on? I would love to help. What are you guys up to?
Yeah, damn, some sneak freaking tried to bash down my door and a bunch of the pins got broken. So
well, let me help. And he grabs a bunch of like bolts and like extra gear that he has. I remember which floor you guys are on. I'll just go do that now.
Okay, yeah, we'll come help you.
Yeah.
Well, I hold Bugro back for a second. And I'm assuming Jan goes off.
Well, Jan's kind of like looking at you like, are you guys coming?
Well, we gotta grab something real quick. Meet us at the top floor. We'll be right behind you. I promise. I promise we won't steal anything. That's not.
Do you say that?
No.
You can't say that.
I'm just trying to like
having a little hard time not to say you said that.
If he's fixing our door for free, we'll just take the old hinges, and I don't have to spend any money on lockpicks.
Well, cause you know he's like looking at you like he was expecting you to come with, and
okay,
now that you guys
I go
aren't,
with.
and he's like, is you going with him?
Yeah, we'll go with.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with them.
Okay.
Damn.
And so,
Jant, man, he's got the ears of an owl.
Bounder,
So-
you see that they're starting to head upwards.
So, I was going to say, because I didn't know that this was going to happen, but my original plan was after I talked to Jant to go straight to my room. And my idea was, because I thought we were going to like cycle through, all that jazz. But my original plan was to then use my hooves to try to stomp on the iron to powder it in my room.
I was wondering what you were cooking with that.
Yeah.
That's still possible. You still have the stuff for it. If anything, you would have beat them upstairs.
Yeah. I just don't want Jant to see Lander walk into Bounder's room.
I would say you're far enough ahead to where he saw you go up, but he didn't see you go into Bounder's room. Kind of thing.
Great, perfect.
So
I know it's free room that's open. Nobody ever fixed it.
Crazy by the way.
Yeah.
Actually, there's this room where there's nobody in it, and if you just take out all the pins, there's just some extra pins, and we can just use those if you want. So yeah. Okay. So it's actually 5 o'clock, so I could say a bit of a halt moment on you guys heading upstairs. Sound about right?
Yeah. Sure. Sounds about right.
And out of nowhere, a meteor falls from the sky and destroys the entirety of Emberside. You guys are dead, and that's the end.
I like to sneak
Alright,
past
good
the meteor.
campaign.
You what?
I like to sneak
I
past
stopped
the
the
asteroid.
meteor.
I see. Ah, I see. All right, go ahead and roll, guys.
I have advantage because
gone?
I'm a dwarf.
Well, I mean, it is level 20. So I don't know.
Dirty 20. Do I
Come
stop
on.
the meteor?
I mean, you catch it in your hands like a baseball. Really. I mean,
Excellent.
doesn't you
Excellent.
save the city and everybody screams your name.
Okay, I
and-
put it in my pocket.
Okay. Ah, okay. And then
I'm gonna
everybody
use this for
claps.
later.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna hit BRB screen.
And then Boogirl wakes up.
Okay.
And, and that was the end of your long rest. Okay.
So it's
Okay.
a very long rest.
All right, BRB is up. I will be back.
All
Okay,
right,
I'll also be back.
I'll be back as well.
Okay.
Nick, you stay. No.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, I'm back. I think I'm gonna have to add my satyr disguise to like my repertoire.
Yeah. Be a reoccurring character.
Yeah. Because I gotta do it at least one more time if I want to get that music box.
Yeah. Can't show up as Bounder and ask for that, I guess.
Yeah.
Is the music box for a spell, or
No.
no? It's just might come in handy later.
Yeah.
Fair enough. The way Bat's talking about it seems important. Like it could be
Yeah.
important.
It's you know, at the very least, you know, my character's a bard as well as like a sorcerer. So there's something that you can use it for.
Oh
You know what I mean?
Something your new instrument.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an NPC that's just he needs a music box
Yeah.
or something will come out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hey, Batz.
Hello. We got 3 out of 4?
Hello.
Oh, 4 out of
4
4.
out of
4
4.
out of 4.
And let's jump right into it. We're going upstairs.
Do it! We literally just sat down. Holy hell. Okay, we're back at it. Let's go! Okay, so Bounder, you had beat the other 3 into your room. Boog and John, you guys are accompanied by Jance, who I should bring onto the scene.
Which probably means that the 3 of them are probably hearing some weird banging coming from my room.
Oh, you're doing that now? I didn't realize.
Well, I didn't know. How would I know that they were coming up the stairs?
To be honest, I didn't know that you were doing that immediately. I knew that was your intentions. I didn't know that that's what you were doing right now.
Well,
But
yeah.
fair.
I mean, my character would have no idea that they were coming, so that he'd just
Yeah.
be like, "Sweet, I've got the iron. Let's
Yeah.
start trying to turn it into powder." You know what I mean?
Yeah. So,
Well-
go ahead.
I'll just say, to be fair, if I was in this situation, I heard banging from some room. That's not my business.
Yeah, I would not question it. So, Jant probably is the first one up, but you guys kind of like right at his backside there would come up, and then yeah, y'all would hear thump, thump, thumb inside Bounder's room. You can choose to acknowledge that if you will or not. Jant kind of just looks over, looks at you guys, and then goes over to Boog's door. And then yeah, and so he's looking at the door.
I'm
first.
not doing anything illegal. I'm doing something weird, but weird is not illegal.
Hey, no one said anything. Now you're the one that making it sound weird. Nobody said weird over here. Nobody said anything. Now you're the one making it sound suspicious, buddy. So, yeah. So John, Boog, and Jan are now all in front of this area right here. Y'all just kind of in general say, "Hey, look, my door. It's all off and stuff." What's the plan?
Say, thank you for offering to help fix this, but is this going to be free?
Yeah, I don't know if I can afford to pay you for this, Jant. That's why I was looking to get a small piece of scrap for us to do it ourselves. I don't know if we have like service money.
How did this happen anyway? You guys have only been here a couple hours or so.
Yeah, I don't know. There was, look,
Some break-in attempt.
Someone else broke that one too. Yeah, somebody's trying to break into rooms.
Someone did break that one.
My door got broken. That room 2 down got broken.
Hey, why is your room so small? Is that how you wanted it to be?
I don't know. It's the one they gave me, Jant.
Yeah. You can get more room if you want. You just. Okay, so I'll fix this door. Don't worry about the charges. And then, but what happened over there? What's? You didn't see anybody break into that door?
Yeah, somebody's trying to break into that room.
It's the same person that took 2 pins from your door. 1 pin, excuse me.
I don't know. Maybe they were trying to.
I think all the pins were taken from the door.
Well, and see what's interesting. That door over there, that seems to be kicked in. You can see it's splintered and broken. This one is specifically just missing a pin. It's a very. I'm not sure I understand what happened here. It's not my business. And he puts the basic pin and kind of mallets it into place. And he starts fixing
Jant,
the door.
if I had a frag for every time I've said that since I found myself here, I'd be as rich as you. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I understand what you're saying. And you see your door now props upright again. And he's what I use is a bit tougher than most pins. So I don't know if it broke or. I hope it'll be any better.
I think we could fix the rest of these hinges because, like, it seems like somebody's doing some crazy shit.
Yeah, somebody's breaking in. I think we better upgrade these doors. Do you work for this tower?
Oh no.
Or are you independent?
I just see a need, feel the need. What's wrong with the doors?
Well,
if someone's trying to like, someone's stealing pins from me, like maybe we should just upgrade the hinges or something. Like,
yeah, it seems
these
like
old
you're
garbage
using cheap
hinges out here.
I could try and make a way to reinforce the hinges. Give me. I'll work on that. Let me think.
You know what? It's all right. You know, I'll just buy some scrap here and we'll fix up our rooms and do like a trial run. It's all right. I'm pretty handy.
I can't wait to see what you do with the room.
It's true. John is handy.
Quite the setup. 3 in a row is quite unheard of around here. Curious to see what you do. Okay. Well, do you need anything else? I'll just go back to.
Lockpicks. Do you have any?
Lockpicks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lockpicks.
What are you trying to get in somewhere?
No, somewhere in one of the trials, I saw a locked door. So I'm thinking, lockpicks. Bring them in with me just in case.
Well, if you're in the trials, then the trial should offer you lockpicks.
I know.
You just get it
See
from
this
there.
bow? If I look for a weapon every trial, I'll be fucking all over the place. I come prepared, so I need to get lockpicks for the trial, just in case I can't find the ones they're trying to give to me. You know what I'm saying?
I think if the trial wants you to have lockpicks, you can have lockpicks. I don't think you need lockpicks for outs. I don't. The trial will give you lockpicks if you need lockpicks.
I think to myself, jeez, Jant is useless.
Right, I say.
It turns out
Okay,
Jant is
Jant,
psychic. He heard every word.
I don't believe fully in the trials, and they're not all knowing. I'm trying to.
Trials are fake
I'm trying to.
news.
Fake
I don't care what the
news,
trial
fake news.
wants me to have or what they want to give me. Make my own rules. If there's a locked door in a trial, I'm trying to break the system, and I need to explore it. You have lockpicks, or can you make me some?
Find some lockpicks, then. I don't feel comfortable giving you lockpicks. That doesn't seem worth. If you need to pick a lock in a trial, well,
I
the trial
put my hand on John's shoulder, interrupting Gent, and I say, "It's okay, John. If he doesn't have lockpicks or he doesn't want to sell them, that's all good." But Gent, I was noticing in that scrap pile some good pieces to use for my flint and steel. I got a good piece of flint, but I'm all out of good steel, and I don't want to use the edge of my axe.
Oh.
You think I could still buy some of those scrap pieces?
Absolutely. I was just saving a part for somebody that might need this, and he immediately starts heading back downstairs.
Excellent. I follow Gent.
Cool. All right.
That's much simpler.
Man, he was really lock blocking you there.
I know. Those like Batz doesn't want this to work.
Well, I'm playing so many different characters. You're asking one person. Okay, ask any other Echo, maybe.
I'm asking the scrap guy for scrap.
You're asking the
like,
most
oh,
fragile-hearted man to give you place to unlock people's doors. That'll work.
Yeah, but it's cheap. Right. It seems like Hayden's got a plan here, so I'll go along with it.
Okay, so are you headed back downstairs with him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, yeah, I don't know. That's all right.
Sorry,
Anyway,
sorry.
Damn
It's
straight.
not obvious.
Damn straight.
Bounder, you're staying up here powdering some iron.
Yes.
Okay. Put him up here for now. Cool. Y'all head back down to Gent. Gent pulls out probably the single chunkiest piece of iron that he has. And it's probably like you guys have a good mind's eye of what a Rubik's Cube would about be like.
Yeah.
It's maybe like a little bit bigger than a Rubik's Cube, just like a solid. It's got like a angular cut in the corner, so kind of like a L shape. But just a solid metal L that he just puts on the table.
Okay. I don't know, Gent. That might be a little bit big for my needs. I was looking at these pieces over here. That's why I set them aside.
Oh,
You mind if I take these 5 pieces here?
5 piece. Yes. 5 piece. Yeah. Each one, 1 frag.
Whoa, Gent, you're killing me here, man. These are just tiny little pieces of scrap, man. They're not each worth 1 frag.
Most of my shop.
I put 5 frags on the table. This one's on me, pal. We'll need fire on our adventures.
The smile brightens on his face. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, let me know if you guys need anything else. Whatever you need.
We'll do, Jant. We'll do.
Scoop up the scrap and head out.
I subtract. I'll take 5 out.
Hell yeah. Okay, so y'all got scrap. Dan's got scrap. Or sorry, Bounder's got scrap. Whoa, actually, Dan is sitting there on a table. Actually, Dan is right here, while Bounder is upstairs. Dan's just enjoying an ale. Dan, go ahead and roll investigation check. And what's your bonus to investigation, Dan?
Oh, 800. That's my bonus.
Gotcha. Okay, y'all head back upstairs, or are you doing anything in particular?
Yeah, I sit at a table and just start trying to make lockpicks out of Jant's eyesight.
Okay, but downstairs.
I'm working at that, but downstairs.
Okay. All right. So
Maybe I'll go over to this table.
So Boog's staying downstairs and looking like he's about to start stomping and punching metal into shape.
No, I'm gonna try work them with both my hands, and see if I can squeeze them into shape.
You're literally saying you're gonna Play-Doh metal into the needed shape that is desired.
That's right.
Interesting.
That's right.
Lockpicks aren't that thick. Like you can bend them by hand most of the time.
Yeah. Okay.
But, like-
yeah, because you guys didn't get like the L-shaped metal. You just got the scrap.
No.
Yeah.
Like little thin pieces of almost not quite wire, but like thin thin scraps.
Just a thickness above wire.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. And John, you're joining.
Yeah, this is kind of like a little subplot that me and
Yeah, so
Google are
since
doing.
everyone's kind of doing a meticulous task, we'll do a minor time skip, and we'll say, Bounder, you have powdered the iron. Actually, if you could roll a strength for me, but the time of powdering that iron, and
All
the
right.
same for you guys. Strength, but I'm not saying you need to make like a 20. I just general.
Yeah. Well, actually, my spell does a fancy little thing. Here, I'll read it for you once I pull it up. But my alter self spell, and this is the whole reason why I said it. Natural changes. So you can pick one of 3 different types of. Choose one of the following options. Natural changes. You grow claws, fangs, horns, or hooves. When you use your unarmed strike to deal damage with the new growth, it deals 1/6 damage of that type. In parentheses, instead of dealing with the normal amount of your unarmed strike, and you use your spell casting ability modifier for the attack and damage rather than the using strength.
So
Because
you get to roll once, and for a spell, like a spell strike instead of strength.
yeah,
strike.
yeah.
Okay.
Because my my strength is, again, this I planned this out. Part of the reason why I picked that spell is because my actual strength score is garbage.
Do we see why I have to be wary of Dan as the ultimate DM's? Like he's gonna blow me out of the water, but I'm not even gonna notice. Yeah, no, that works. You go ahead and roll that. Gotta keep an eye on Dan at all points.
19.
Okay. Yeah. I would say that's enough. I mean, there's some chunkier bits in there, but it'll do perfectly fine for what you need to get it done for. So you got that all powdered up, and you're getting ready up. John and Boog, you both mind running a strength check. You can really only fuck this up if you get like 3 and below.
Oh, I was gonna say, can I do like, kind of hold my hands on the pieces or whatever? Like, it's like acting like kind of like a vice to help him instead of me doing a strength check to give him advantage. Because I know I can't do it. Like my character won't be as good. I'm just trying to assist him.
If you can somehow describe to me how you would assist him, I'll allow it.
Oh sure. At work when we're cutting, cutting stuff, we have one person usually kind of like leans on it to steady it, or like puts their hand on it so it's not moving around as much, and they can help maneuver the other side better.
Okay, so you're acting as a brace while he moves.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'll let's do that. But do you want advantage on that last one?
Sure. I had a 17 on that first one.
Well, yeah. Would you? Okay. You know what? Since you had a 17, and he just gave you, what was it? Is it inspiration that you gave him?
Advantage, I'd say.
You would say advantage. All right. Well, if it's advantage, then it's 17.
I'm forfeiting my roll to give him a better roll. Second roll.
Okay. Well, 17 is pretty good either way. I mean, some of them have some minor curves and whatnot, but for a lockpick, yeah, absolutely. Do better than the ones that you've already used. So, yeah. Cool. So you guys got some lockpicks, approximately 5. Maybe a little bit of scrap left over. And Bounder, you've got some powdered iron, and now you guys have a little bit.
I give the lockpicks over to John. Say, here you go, laddie. A few little lockpicks for you.
Manage inventory.
And what you guys doing here? See, somebody just kind of casually walks over to the table you're sitting at. Are those lockpicks?
Look the other way, Bozo, right now.
Whoa. You want to make an intimidation check?
Yeah. 7.
It's gonna go that route.
Listen.
Man,
there's no crime in owning lockpick.
Hey, no one has to be hostile here. I'm just curious what we're looking at. What's the plan here, guys? We got something planned.
I said keep walking.
That's real sus.
I know, right? Well, he's clearly pissy about it. What about you? He looks over to you, John. What's,
Nothing illegal about lockpicks. It's for the trial.
Hey! Who said anything legal?
You're the one saying what's going on here about lockpicks.
Mhm.
You're the one acting suspicious.
Listen,
I'm just saying, like,
if
I don't know,
there's
nothing's going on here,
crime in
man.
it, I could help you out.
Speak straight or get lost.
Well,
Hold on, wait a second, Booger. Say what you really want to say.
He looks like he looks at you like, well, I mean, I don't see many lockpicks around here. What are you trying to get into? You need any help or?
This is for the trial.
The trial, huh?
Yeah.
And this trial
'Kay.
has a reward, or?
Potentially. I see what's going on now. Yeah, this trial has a reward. Are you looking to help with this trial?
I could, well, if I happen to run into some frags on the way of, doing something that I was already gonna do, I don't see why that would be a problem.
Well, if I were to do this trial, I needed some people to not look at me while doing the trial. Do you think you could help with that?
You mean like, distraction in the trial, of course.
Yeah, in the trial. Can I roll insight to see if this guy is a cop or something?
Yeah.
I'm
The
gonna roll
narc.
insight.
To be fair, he is acting like a cop.
He'd vote
21.
very much.
21. This guy sees dollar signs. He looked at the lockpicks and he wants in. Whatever's going on, he wants a part of it. He wants a cut. He wants to grab a couple frags and help you with whatever you're doing.
Okay.
He still sounds like a cop.
No,
I
this guy
wouldn't
might be
trust him,
good.
John. He's not part of the group.
Listen. Not yet. You don't know me.
Yeah, we never know yet.
How do we
Tell you
know
what,
that we can
and he
trust
turns
this
around
guy?
And he grabs one of the free beers from the bar and he hands it to you, Boo. Come on. That softens us up a little bit. Right? Just tell me what you
Push
want.
the
I
beer
say-
away.
Sure, yeah, let's go. We're going to the trial right now. I get up and I start walking out of town. Come on, we're going to the trial.
Okay. And he goes with you, but as you get to the bridge, he's looking a little suspicious. Boog, are you joining?
Oh, my
Yeah,
intention
I
is fully to walk to the arena and do a trial.
Okay.
I follow reluctantly.
Okay. All right. So
I'm trying to see if he's actually coming along or not.
Sure.
Wayne,
I will hold this bluff until we're about 50-50 both
I will
sides.
die on this hill. Okay, so I'll say that you two start heading towards the bridge before we get to continue in there. Sir Bounder, you're upstairs. What are you up to?
when I've stomped enough of the iron to get the iron powder, I'm going to cast message on Boogrel. That's what I needed the copper wire for. And so the flavoring of the thing, it says that the sound comes in as a whisper, but I think it would be more funny if at least this time it doesn't come out as a whisper and Boogrel hears loudly, Boogrel, I got it, I got the iron powder, I can cast enlarge and reduce now.
Okay, all right. So, Boog, as you guys are walking towards the bridge, all of a sudden you hear what sounds like Bounder's voice. It sounds like it's.
By the way, it's just in his head. No one else can hear it.
Right. So it sounds like you hear Bounder, but almost like microphone feedback. Like it sounds quiet, but it sounds like but what he's saying is coming through fine. But it's absolutely bleeding your ears. And he says exactly that. Bounder, if you want to repeat one more time.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Pretz, did you get that the first time, or do you need me to repeat it?
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
By the way,
Can-
you're able
I
to
can-
respond.
You are able to respond.
Oh,
I
I
just
can.
don't know how.
Mhm.
You didn't tell him.
I mean, yeah, I did not mention it, but I think I've cast that Like, I would have cast that spell on him before.
I reel over from the ear-destroying squeal of this message,
fuck.
psionic message. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Holy shit,
I-
dude. Mind goblins, they're around us. Get ready.
Oh shit, not again.
John, did you hear that? The hell was that?
What are you talking about, guy?
The mind goblins?
They're always bad.
Mind goblin. It sounded like Bounder.
Mind goblin these nuts?
Oh!
Alright, and then, alright. That's up. Yeah.
Boog walks away. Boog's done. So yeah, Boog, unless you say otherwise, I wouldn't say you actually know to reply. Is Bounder saying that?
Yeah, I don't know how to
before?
reply. I'm
Yeah.
kidding me? Magic shit?
Yeah. So you look around to the heavens at what sounds like it might have been Bounder, and you've caught the message that they have sent, but you have no idea what the fuck just happened.
I
I'll
think to
cast
myself,
message
okay,
again,
Great. Oh, fuck.
and be like, Boogroll, you didn't respond. You know you can respond anytime that that I send you these messages, right?
Is it cost a spell slot to do that, by the way? What's the...
No, it's a cantrip.
Cantrip, okay.
I
Basically,
focus
I
all
can say something for 6 seconds, then he can respond back
Yeah.
for 6 seconds. You know, that type of thing. So they're just like
Okay.
short messages. You can't just like give.
Don't make me time you
paragraphs.
guys. What you got?
So yeah, we gotta vine. We gotta have to vine back and forth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I concentrate as hard as mentally possible, and I finally get out to respond. But how do I? And then it cuts off.
And John, the guy that you guys are with, looks over to you like, is this guy all right? Are you traveling with him? Is he, you know this guy?
I just met him. I do. Okay.
Hey, I don't.
We're not actually going to the
hanging out
trial. I
with
do have
crazies.
a. I do have a small task for you.
For me, okay.
Mistletoe.
Yeah.
It sounds weird. I need mistletoe.
Mistletoe.
Plant. Yeah.
You want me to enter a trial?
No. We don't have to go to the trial. Like, it's just in the forest. I just need to get out of town because
boy.
it's.
You want
John's gonna
me
bang this dude.
to enter the forest with you alone to find mistletoe.
You don't have to come. Like, I don't have to pay. We can go back.
All right.
problem.
Yeah, it just sounds weird. It just sounds sketchy, man. I don't. Whatever.
Fuck his language.
No, the term is kinky.
No, it's
Not
for a
sketchy,
spell.
it's kinky.
It sounds weird. I know, but
all right,
it's
but,
an
hey,
important
listen.
spell
Hey,
for the
keep your hands to
trial
yourself.
coming up.
Don't give me any weird looks. I don't fuck with any of the weird. Listen, I'll help you out. Not like that. Whatever we need to do.
Whoa, okay. I don't have to come with you. I just need mistletoe. I got some other things I have to look into before everything happens.
Okay.
I'm hoping this is more like to try to show how loyal you are. You know.
Loyal I am, buddy. You must be
Like-
new here. Okay, yeah. I'll go get your mistletoe, pal. Whatever. Where do I meet you?
It's back at the main little hub area, little tavern, right by the bar.
Emberside. Got it. All right.
Yeah, Everside. That's where the trial is.
the trial. And he turns around. Wait, no, the trial. You know what? I'll be back.
Code words, man. All right, take a hint, and then I walk back. I head back.
He shakes his head and walks away. Okay. And he walks into the distance, into what looks to be a forest. You and Boog are now left on the other side of Emberside's bridge, and Bounder is upstairs. Let's start with Bounder because I feel like he didn't get to do too much. Bounder, what are you up to?
Well, you know, I don't know that they're going to the trials.
Mhm.
We're not. We're coming back.
Oh, okay. So, do I want to drop my spells? So both of my spells, my disguise spell and my alter self spell, last about an hour. So they'll both run out around the same time.
I would say you're about 45 minutes into that hour.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to drop the spell and then make my way down as Bounder.
Bounder has returned.
And since I don't know that they're leaving, one thing that I want to do is, you know what, I'm going to be a bard, and I'm just going to play some music to try to raise people's spirits here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whereabouts are you doing this?
Like not
In the center area?
at the bar, but in the bar area.
Okay.
Like right,
Just kinda in
like
the-
basically where I put my character.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, roll a performance.
Performance.
Ooh.
Ooh. 16.
Alright, well that ended up kind of balancing out. You know what? There's a lot going on. Despite a long rest, you're feeling a little exhausted. There's a lot going on again. But despite it all, your muscle memory takes over, and you pluck a pretty fine tune, and you can see people are getting into it. They seem to enjoy it. If anything, some of them seem to kind of expect it from you, like they don't even question it, kind of thing.
Well, that's expecting it from me is just rude.
Well, say something to them.
It should be a treat. It should be a pleasure. It should not be an expectation.
Yeah, dance for me, monkey.
Mhm.
But you see that they enjoy it, and they're getting into it. So you start plucking a tune. I'll even say that you look behind you, and you can see on the other side of the bridge is John and Boog, and we'll cut the scene over to them. What are you two up to?
Guess we're coming back.
Okay. And then what?
Okay. I'd like to, I guess, lay out my plan here. Is that guy out of earshot? Like he's gone?
Yeah, he's in the woods.
Okay. We need a fall guy for this heist. There he is. That's my plan here.
Boog, I think he's talking to you.
Oh, is Hayden still here?
Hayden is not here right
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
He's even supposed to be.
I need him to get me some mistletoe so I can think even better. And yeah, my plan is to somehow blame it on him. This whole game.
Oh. Yeah, so, you gonna frame him, or?
The plan. I'm not sure how, but if shit goes sideways, it's his fault pretty much.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
But listen.
Yeah.
If he gets too involved with us, he's gonna spill the beans. So we have to blame it on him, but make sure he can't talk. A capiche?
Yeah. We'll get him to break into another room that's got nothing. Blame all the recent break-in attempts on a random guy's room and your room on him.
Oh. Good
As we
idea.
break into this merchant's place, steal everything, get out with the banishment scrolls, get home, and we'll see if we still see each other back in the real world.
Alright. But, you sure this guy's enough of a schmuck to frame?
I got
We
him
know that he's
wandering the
not
woods for
gonna
mistletoe,
come
buddy. He's a schmuck.
Alright. Okay, well, let's, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go back and try to catch up with Bounder, see if he's, sounded like he had something to say, I don't know. But I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go back and try to touch base with him and see if we can get our plan chugging along here.
Is there any gambling at this place.
Okay, so you guys look back over to the bridge, and you can see Bounder is now plucking a tune, and if anything, it's getting kind of lively in the main area there. People are drinking and getting excited, and some are kind of like dancing with Bounder and stuff like that.
Do I see the beer that guy poured and gave to me?
Yeah.
I didn't drink it, but I pushed
No,
it aside. Do I see it?
Yeah, you left it. Yeah.
Okay, I go back over to the table so I can drink that beer without that guy being around.
Yeah. Hey, you'd be over here. You walk past Bounder and the people dancing and having fun and stuff. And then, you got the beer. John, what are you up to?
Is there I never asked, is there a gambling place around here?
And specifically Emberside, it's definitely not as noticeable if there is. You don't see any card areas. I don't see any areas where people are betting. Looking around, you see vendors, you see bars, restaurants, even training areas, but not any betting in particular.
All right, I'd just like to look around for maybe a better.
A vendor, you said?
Yeah, vendor. See if I can find like a better chest piece, armor piece or something. Maybe a magical ring of sorts. I don't know, something fancy.
I say we would head around the outer rim of the ring then. The ring of Emberside. I really messed up the nomenclature here, didn't I? This is the ring, and it has rings, but this over here is Emberside, and it has rings too, but not to be confused with the ring. That's its own place. Anyway, so yeah, you'd be probably on more towards the outside of it, so like this way, because that's where all the armor and stuff like that would be, and what else did you say? Armor and what was the other thing?
Armor, like, I don't know, like magical trinkets that might give me a statistical bonus of some sorts.
That'd be like more towards like the middle.
I'm looking for.
So you're towards the outside, towards the middle. Cool. Let's cut back to Bounder. You are playing it up, and with a 16, and especially with people getting kind of like a little bit more rowdy. You can see like drinks are coming out and people are getting excited. It's looking like the inside of a tavern all of a sudden. And more than a few people have referred to you as Toons. And some keep tossing you frags. So you probably got about 2 after about 15, 20 minutes.
That's 2 more than I have right now, so I will end.
And you can see this is apparently a recreational time because the place seems to be kind of following suit as far as the energy.
Didn't that other guy also call me Toons?
Did he?
The
guy by the box.
The guy by the box that I was looking at and trying to the box with the eyes. Didn't he also call me Toons? He called me something.
Yeah, he did.
That's actually so interesting that you would say that. But yeah, so still just gonna keep playing your heart out, yeah?
I'll ask one of the people that gave me some money what a tune is. What do they mean?
You're the tune. You're Toons. It's Toons. You're Toons. You got the tunes. You don't get the tunes?
Because I play music?
Yeah, it's tunes. It's because you got the tunes, and you did the tune thing, you were in the ring, and you had and with the
Is it a good thing when people call me Toons, or is it like an insult?
Well, I don't know, your name's Toons. It's Toons. You're Toons. You don't like the name Toons? Come on. Hey, it's Toons, you know?
Okay.
A buoy.
As long as it's not an insult.
Nah, we couldn't do tunes like that. We couldn't do that. Come on. And he kind of starts to like hype his buddies up, and they start to get like that dancing and stuff like that again.
Well, as long as it's not an insult.
I was insight 29.
What is it?
I was insight 29.
On what?
Like I tell the truth.
No, they're
Is he making fun of Bounder?
mad shit about Bounder. No, yeah.
I shoot him in the face.
No, with the 29, well, holy fuck.
I rolled a 19. So.
Yeah, that's fucking bonkers. With the 29, you can tell that Bounder has embedded himself into echo culture, seemingly accidentally. He's being called Toons as a name, and more so than a label. They're not saying he's the jukebox. They're saying, oh, this guy is the guy who makes the tunes. This is the tune guy. So Toons is actually more or less supposed to be endearing. They're almost complimenting you. That's
Putting
now
respect
your name.
on him. Okay.
Yeah, that's now your name to them because nobody bothered asking. So yeah, 29. Yeah, that's just Toons now. And so yeah, everybody's dancing, and you're getting into it, and especially with them getting into it, it's getting you more into it. So it's kind of leading into the scene. And yeah, you see Boog over there and John over there. If you don't got anything else while you keep going, then I'll keep the rotation. Got anything?
That's it for now.
Okay, Boog, you're it's getting louder and louder behind you. And as you look back to where Bounder was, and you see it's a whole like scene. You got people like dancing, and some of them are doing like a choreographed thing. But it's just typical tavern behavior. There doesn't really seem to be a nighttime in this place. Anytime's a good party time. What are you up to?
Who? Bounder?
Boog.
Yeah, I just sit there, kind of drinking the beers. Drinking the beers. Yeah, I don't really have a goal right now. I don't know. Maybe John's back in. Do I see him from across the?
Yeah,
the
sure.
way here?
Yeah, I mean, he's not really trying to
Okay.
hide. He's just over there. He's kind of like going through the kind of the outer areas of the ring.
All right, yeah.
Just kind of shopping a little bit.
Go meet up with John.
Okay. And that's a pretty easy segue over to John. John's shopping. You're looking for kind of armor or maybe some trinkets. So I'd say you two probably end up kind of in this area, and probably more particular to this area for armor.
I'm shopping for like something to make me stealthier. That's my goal. I need that number up.
You can have nothing on, but I believe, as in armor-wise, but I believe, does leather help you, or does it just not take away anything?
I think it just doesn't take away.
Sure. And would that be a prerogative? Because I'm not sure any armor would help you per se.
I'm looking for like magical items.
So more trinkets than armor.
Yeah, like if there's like a ring that I can, I don't know, cast invisibility or something.
Circlet of boots.
Sure.
Yeah.
A leotard of invisibility.
Leotard of invisibility
Leotard of
would be
invisibility would be
awesome, and I would wear that all the
Yeah.
time. You would just see my head.
Right,
It would be crimson. That would be the ironic thing. It would be bright
Yeah.
crimson.
But
Okay. Cool.
its real
So-
true color is crimson, but you just can't see it.
So
Can't
you
see
just
it.
have that now, so that's just now a thing. You don't even have to pay for that. No. Okay.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah, right. So yeah, you're mainly looking at the middle bit, and you're going through, and this is, like I said, every shop that you see is more or less a lemonade stand run by one person. So each of them have their own little flavor, their own little personality twist, but mostly you're just looking at like wooden stands, and so towards the middle is kind of the more like mystical, if you will, because it's not armor, it's not food and concessions, it's pretty much anything in between. So if you're looking for trinkets, rings, and stuff like that, you're definitely in the middle, and it's kind of like cloth based. So even though it's made out of wood, they've got like cloths over the stand, giving a little bit of shade, and maybe some of the items aren't, or all of the items aren't on display, just in case somebody decides to reach over or something like that. We'll say about right here is a trinket stand, if that's what you're hunting for.
Yeah.
Okay. So you walk up, you see.
Oh.
Yeah.
I know what I'm looking. I'm looking for something that improves my investigation.
Okay.
That's what I'm looking. That's the one. That's the number one item right now.
Okay. So you come over and you see a woman who looks very frail. She's kind of paler. She's got sharp ears, and her hair is frizzled up like Einstein or something like that. She's got just a little bit of a crazed look to her, but she greets you. Oh, hi. What do you need?
Hi. How are you?
Doing well. Doing well. You?
Good. Good. Been having some trouble investigating. Looking for an item that will help me with that.
Oh, well, I'm not an eye doctor. Let me see. Do you wear glasses?
No.
Well, I found this one thing, and she's like shoveling through boxes. You can hear.
Yeah.
And she pulls out a pair of Harry Potter glasses, if you will. They got like a crack in the middle, and they're all splayed out. They look like they're about to fall apart. And she goes, I know they don't look the best, but at least they'll help you see.
Do you mind if I try them on? See, any effect?
I don't want you to walk away now. The people have done that to me.
Oh, okay. How about I put my bow down?
Okay.
If I don't give these back, the bow's yours. I do want the bow back, so like we can kind of like
she allows it. That's she'll work with that, absolutely. She gives you a nod.
Yeah.
And
so
pop it on. And it feels kind of awkward. It's a piece of constructed material onto your face. It doesn't sit right. But as you look through the glasses, the parts that you can see, like glasses, as if you had bad eyesight, look more detailed. So you can see like finer details in the grass and you know the wooden textures, and even just down to the pores on her face. And she's just kind of crazily looking at you like, it's working, right? Do you want to roll perception? Do you want to ask any questions? What's your thought process here?
I'll roll perception.
Sure.
I love rolling that number. 17.
And now, add. Wait, investigation would be something different, but I'd still be. What's your? So. Okay. Yes, and 17 actually works out pretty well anyway. You look around, and just as with the grass and the wood, everything seems to be more detailed. Even the soot that you previously had on your hand, you can see where it is left over and how ingrained it is in your skin. A little behind the scenes, this gives you a +2 to your investigation.
Oh, see, I'd be right now. I'm -1, so we net +1.
+1.
Okay. All right. I take them off. How much for these?
Well, that's.
I
was waiting for that question. Those are pretty rare. I don't know how to make those. I found them, you see.
Oh.
So.
All right.
What do you think is good for them?
I do quite like them. How not quite in the color I'd like. I do 6 frags.
6 frags. This is really important. I'll tell you. I will hold these if you can go more than that.
Okay. I do really like them, so I'll tell you. 7 frags. Sold right now.
Roll a persuasion, sorry.
+0. Shit. 14.
Pretty nice. She goes, I'm gonna need more than 7. However, if you give me 7 now, I'll let you hold on to it, and I expect 2 more whenever you can. But you cannot get any more items in this shop until you bring me those 2 frags.
I put 2 frags down on the counter and say, you know what? Here you go. 2 right now.
Well, you lot are the loveliest to work with. She puts it back. She conforms to her stuff, and she's like, "Well, oh, is there anything else? I mean, I got this carpet that makes you extra comfortable at night, and there's this pillow that keeps cold. There's a rock that always flips on the same side. What do you need?"
A rock that flips on the same side?
How much for the rock?
How much for the rock?
The rock will be a frag, just a frag.
I want it. There you go.
Easy trade. What else can I get for you? I've got a button that never unbuttons. Let me see.
Button that never unbuttons?
These are useful.
Even more useful than the rock. I'll trade you a rock.
Do you want to do that?
I don't have the rock. I don't have the money.
Rock.
Okay.
I got the rock. I bought the rock.
I have no more money.
She's just like frantically going through all the items that she has that might be helpful or interesting to you. And a feather that's tritoned. And she sets that down. What else?
Just a 3-colored feather.
Right.
Yeah, that's a power. It's a 3-colored feather. It's like a regular hawk feather.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And she kind of, keeps looking
This
at
rock
you.
is awesome.
Like,
how big is the rock, by the way?
the rock? It's about palm size. A
Nice.
little bit more.
I'm gonna
than
find
like
a use for
quarter.
that rock.
You're gonna
I'm putting that
use
in my
for it.
inventory.
You're gonna lob it at people is what you're gonna do. It always flips
I'm
the
gonna
whole
do
time.
something with that rock.
Right. Okay, so yeah, you getting anything else from her? Or?
I can't get anything.
You're good.
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Please come back at any point. I'll even save items for you. I got a chicken that never went bad, and she's like yelling as you guys walk away. But yeah, so you guys have gotten that. Are you looking for anything else?
I'm not looking for anything. I'm happy I came away with the rock.
Those glasses are pretty big.
Yeah. Great, fantastic. And there are no deaths thanks to Boog's savior. So you guys are in a pretty good spot. I kind of want to say you guys are feeling a little tired. Maybe you want to take a little rest, a quick rest, or a long rest if you choose to. But it's probably been a good amount of time since you guys have woken up.
Do I see that guy with the mistletoe?
The mistletoe?
Oh shit! I forgot about that guy.
Yeah. I mean, well, he would be in the forest still, so you'd have to be like looking over on the other side of Emberside. Are you like specifically, kind of taking?
No, I'm just trying to see if he's back yet.
Yeah, I mean, you don't immediately see him, no, unless you want to roll investigation with your newfound glasses. They look dorky as hell, by the way.
Oh, that's all good.
Actually, I would almost say it's -1 charisma.
No, that's a fair trade-off.
Hey, some
like my
people look
charisma
very
negative.
charismatic in glasses.
Broken glasses with a crack in them. Just throwing that out there. Don't sit on his face, right? He looks goofy.
My charisma wasn't good to begin with, so that's
Yeah,
all.
right.
Looks like I'll just roll a d20. This one's intimidation, but then add 6.
Oh yeah, I wonder if we can create that item. We'll get...
I'm trying to, but like I'm
Okay.
not seeing like it just says add custom item.
Yeah,
It's not letting me add any.
It's not like add
benefits.
modifiers or anything like that.
No, I'm not seeing it. I don't know if there's an easier, a better way. But
Yeah, I wonder if maybe it's gonna limit it to me or something. I don't know. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek after. We'll get it cooked up. Yeah, just remember. So yeah, +2 to investigation, -1 to charisma.
I'll add that. Yes.
Cool. We'll pick that up later. So in this case, wait, did you roll intimidation?
Yeah, it was just a +0 that I added 1 to.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So 6.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean,
Don't see him.
Yeah, Bounder's over there singing and playing, and maybe people are dancing and going crazy. Yeah, if he's here somewhere, he's probably in that mess. Yeah, which is a good segue. Boog, unless you got anything, we can probably switch back to Bounder if you want to continue playing.
Let's do it.
yeah, what are we thinking here,
I
guys?
just got a rock of upright landing. I'm good. I'm set.
If we make that an item, we need to call it the Rock of Upright Landing.
What do you think is sitting in my inventory right now?
That's beautiful. I imagine you flip that.
I'm gonna find a use for it.
Do you want to flip it to test it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So you like
flip
throw it on the ground? Do you flip it like a coin or?
Well, I mean, it's palm size. I got pretty big hands.
Yeah.
I just kind of flip it onto the ground a few times.
Yeah.
And I find that after half a dozen times, it does, in fact, always fall on the same side.
Every single time.
Every single
Without
time.
Drop
fail.
it 1 centimeter above the ground.
So. Do you want to
Yeah,
test
I
that?
invert it and
Yeah.
drop it 1 centimeter above the ground.
So beyond that, you throw it as well. You just like you give it a little oomph to pop it on the ground, and it sticks, and then poof, and it kind of like almost like a magnet just flipped it over, and it
Sit on it.
Awesome.
and it popped over.
Hold it down.
That's amazing. Yeah, I could use it as a hoverboard.
Right.
Holy shit. Wait a minute.
Or I drink a bunch of gravel. One of two things will happen.
But yeah, every single time, and most of the time, it
That's
makes it
awesome.
look effortless.
It's amazing.
So
love it.
you sit there and play with your new rock.
I play with my rock. I
John
play with
is
my
now
rock.
looking through his newfound glasses, and Bounder is singing his heart away.
Mhm.
So there's a lot of different routes this EP could go. We still have an hour, so we could do a little time skip if you want. We could do a little reassessment. What's everybody thinking at the moment?
Is that merchant back out?
Okay, so that's the first.
Yeah,
thought.
that's kind of the bottleneck in our plan is trying to get because once we have the scroll of banishment, this is what I'm thinking as a player is once we have that scroll of banishment, we can go forward with our plan to smash and grab, and then blame it
Yeah.
on that guy.
Okay, so
I think
We have him break into an empty room, we smash and grab, and frame him for all of the misdeeds that we've been doing ever since we got to Emberside.
okay. all
What
right.
I'm thinking is we try to do it stealthy, like we don't just make a bunch of noise. But if shit
Okay.
goes sideways, we hit this like the smash and grab, detonate, get out of town.
Yeah.
Blame
So
it on
there's
that guy.
one way or another. I'm coming away from this with smoke powder.
Yeah.
Poor Jan.
I think we should do another round in the arena in that trial thing,
I could make some more money.
Yeah.
and we should try going in holding hands this time.
Aw.
See
I
if
was
that
thinking the
does
same
anything.
We can. You and
Because I don't think we've tried that yet.
You and Nick should try that. I want to just make some money at the fighting arena. Because if I can rack up a bunch of frags, man, we'll be set.
When my new lackey comes back,
Did you even
Yeah,
ask
I
him
was-
his name?
No.
no. That's once he brings me mistletoe. After he brings me the spell components I need. That's a then problem.
Okay.
Jeez.
All right. So the general takeaway I'm getting is the first thing we would look for is that merchant that you were stalking, John. See if
Yeah.
there's any activity of him. If not, then the gang kind of starts heading towards the ring.
Yeah. Before we go to the ring, we should see if he's willing to sell them to Bounder, because we could just get a money total and do it that way instead of a heist.
Okay.
I don't have enough money though to buy it, even if
Yeah, it would give us
if
like
he's
a
willing to
price
sell.
point.
Right.
If it's
Something
easier
to aim
to
for.
get that money,
Right.
we just do that instead of a whole heist. Do a money making montage instead of a heist montage.
Cool. So John would probably be the only one actively looking for this merchant. I mean, he's the only one that knows what it looks like.
Yeah. I can do
Yeah.
perception.
John, actually, do
I'm still
an
playing with that rock.
intelligence check for me.
Intelligence. Oh
Mm.
fuck.
Making you think.
Oh God.
Who?
Oh God.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Do I lose my memories too?
Right. And actually, you fall dead onto the floor right there.
Oh fuck.
No.
Whoop.
So, you're like looking around, waiting for him to come back to his stall. It's been empty ever since he left. Other people have come and gone. Some of these other vendors have left and come back. Some of them haven't. You're really not sure where this vendor's at. He hasn't come back to the stall since.
He's gone. Fuck. He's hiding shit. Alright. Alright, well, we can long rest then.
Okay.
That might be, I'll go bang on his door. Just see what happens.
Well, if you're...
I'll ding dong ditch him. I know what I'm doing. Let's long rest. I'm gonna ding dong ditch him.
So it sounds like John's about to head upstairs. Are you relaying any of this to Bounder or Boog?
I think, I'm getting pretty tired. The guy I sent out, he's not back yet. That, merchant I wanted to trade with is nowhere in sight. So I'm gonna head her in for the night.
All right. Well, probably not far behind you.
Bounder is over there playing his harp, so he probably cannot hear you.
I see that the two of them are going upstairs. So I see them, and I tell the audience that I've been playing to a good night and a goodbye as I start heading upstairs. Also,
Come on! Fuck! There goes the fucking party. People are complaining. Okay. All right. And y'all head upstairs, all three of you?
Does sound like Bounder's gonna be the perfect distraction.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay, so y'all all three head upstairs?
yeah.
Okay, so if y'all are following directly behind John, you would notice that instead of going to the 5th floor, John seems to take a detour. So for the sake of accuracy here, yeah, Jan's out of here, and you guys are following John, and John comes out. Now, John, what you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna knock on this guy's door and then run up the stairs and look down from the other level and see if he comes out.
From level 3.
Yeah.
So, level 2 has one of those coins that I was talking about, the center coins, which means the 3rd level, actually, I guess the way it's placed, you would still be able to see through, so ignore me. You wouldn't be able to see under level 2, but you should, if you go up to 3, you should see to level 2. But it does have a center coin. You wouldn't be able to see the tavern below.
Yeah, that's okay.
Or at least nowhere near as much of it. So, yes. So you can head pretty much straight on over. You two watch as he steps off of the stairs. And I don't know if you guys want to follow him or not, but he tends to...
I'll be a second, just checking something real quick. You guys keep on going.
And you keep on going, and you come over, and what's the strength? What's the how fast? Are we talking dunk dunk dunk? Or are we talking dunk dunk dunk?
Boom, 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 and then I run.
Police, open up! Okay, all right. And so as hard as you can throw it in, and then you start running away. And I would say, actually, so
Might be a dexterity.
Yeah, I would give me a dexterity. Wow.
23.
Wow.
Yeah, look, I rolled
Wow.
I was gonna say I can't even
Look
say
at that guy.
with bonuses. That's
Look at that guy.
You fucking dipped the fuck out. If anything, you probably beat Bounder and Boog up the stairs.
Go, go, go,
Go. and then you drop to the floor on the 3rd level and look at the doorway. Now, before I tell you how that goes, Boog, Bounder, any reactions?
Well, I would say that I had no idea that was going to go that way.
Yeah, I didn't either. I didn't know that this was going to happen. As far as I'm concerned, this just We were walking up the stairs. John said, "Yeah, I gotta take care of some business," and then he pulled a ding dong ditch on someone.
So you guys just continue like nothing happened, and you just stay at normal pace.
Yeah, I kind of look over to Bounder and shrug my shoulders.
Shrug and keep
Go into
going.
my
And
room.
John guy's always up to some shit.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
And you see he stops at the 3rd floor. Y'all go okay, and then keep going up to the 4th floor and up to the 5th floor for where you stay. So John, you drop down to the floor, and after just a second, you kind of wait in anticipation, and you see the door opens just a crack, and then slams shut. And there's nothing else that seems to happen unless you want to investigate further.
No, I just need to know he's in there. That's my prerogative.
You definitely saw it open up just a little bit. Maybe see him kind of peering through, and then it slams shut.
Okay.
So, with your ding dong ditch out of the way, are you headed back up to the 5th floor?
Yeah. Are there? Can we establish? Are there windows?
Not on.
Sorry, I just accidentally deafened myself.
Oh.
Sorry.
Are not on the internal ring. So if you're talking like where you're at right now, the fronts of
Like on the outside.
yeah, on the outside, yes, there's even a full balcony, but on the inside, you can't like look into people's places, kind of thing.
Even better than I was hoping.
Yeah, there's a full-on balcony outside.
I have a quick question, just a clarifying question.
Yeah.
Are our rooms on the 5th floor?
Correct.
I thought they were on the 2nd floor.
No.
Our rooms are on the top floor. The merchant's on the second
okay.
floor.
Correct.
Okay.
There is
Alright.
technically a
I'm with you.
6th floor, but it only has about 3 or 4, rooms, and it seems incomplete.
We're not
Okay.
special enough
All right.
to
special
be
enough
on
for
the
that.
lower levels. We're on the riffraff level.
Ah, yes, these heathens.
Yeah, we're the riffraff.
Yeah. Clearly accurate,
Looting.
but
I feel like yet again it's just me being fucked up.
I don't know. I feel like they're giving into it a little bit in this run. But we still got many a mischievous event to go, so don't feel discouraged yet.
Hey, we didn't steal the shit from Jant yet. We can't do the heist yet.
True. No smoke powder.
Mm-hmm.
If that's the route you want to take,
Just
nobody has smoke powder.
All right, I go back downstairs.
Okay. You guys are getting a workout. Okay. All right.
One more song. What? I go downstairs, start chanting. One more song.
Yeah, true. yeah. So.
Trying to get everybody excited again and
Yeah.
not looking at certain stands.
It absolutely works. It does not take much, and you hear them start to chant with you one more song. Absolutely.
John started the chant.
Even though I'm not there.
Yes.
You're upstairs in
Did
bed.
Bounder hear it or something? Or
What do you say?
did Bounder hear it? Or
No, Bounder's in the 5th floor. Not a chance.
I walk back. I run up to the 5th floor. One more song, please, Bounder. One more song, please.
Bounder, you get to somebody's at your door. Bounder, one
It's
more
me, John. Whoa, John. It's John. One more song, please.
Bounder, reacting.
Fine, but you owe me.
Okay, he reluctantly follows you.
I'll get us home. I promise. It's essential.
Boog, are
Go
you
bang
in
on,
your room?
Yeah, I'm
I
sleeping.
bang on Boogle's door.
I was gonna say, unless anybody interacts, he's not gonna hear because these have sound dampening abilities. So, so you bang on his door.
Bang on his door.
Okay, Boog, you hear.
Wow.
I need you to dance with that old man.
Dude, I just woke up.
I know. I need you to distract him. I'm swiping that smoke powder.
Now that you guys have opened your door,
No,
you hear a faint.
no, whoa. You can't wipe that shit now. We're not even ready yet.
It's getting it ahead of time.
I don't know. I
So
think Jant's gonna notice, man.
I'll fill it with sand. I'll leave a little bit on top. The rest will be sand below it. How about that?
Man, you better make it look convincing.
You'll be the
It'll
first
be-
one to
it'll
ever
look
do
convincing.
that.
Alright. Alright, fine.
Worst
Fine.
case
I'll come down
scenario,
and dance with this old
Jan
man.
won't be able to rat anybody out.
So mentally, for all of
Kill
you,
Jan!
Kill Jant.
it feels
Won't have a tongue.
it feels like it's like midnight. Like you all like feel like you are just like running out of energy. It feels like it's the bear of night, and you guys go back down. And you see the entire Echo crowd that was there still chanting, one more song, and everybody's kind of like still waiting and waiting for Tunes to come down the stairs. So all three of you head down. As soon as Tunes' foot gets into the scene, there is a drunken roar, and you hear like Tunes, and there's more drinks that come back out. One more song, and so I assume you do so.
Yeah.
Okay, roll for performance.
And
Go ahead.
while I'm playing, I'm going to, again, this is just a cantrip, so it doesn't use any of my spell slots. But as I'll go back to my same spot as before. As I'm playing, I'm gonna cast Minor Illusion, and basically it's going to look like disco lights. There's not gonna be a disco ball.
Yeah.
But like the shiny refractal lights that go around when you light up a disco ball.
Yeah.
It's going to be that.
Hell yeah.
As I'm playing my one more song.
This just went from a light tune to a hype scene to a full-on club scenario in this central area.
I'm thinking Rasputin. Personally.
Yeah. The only thing that is odd about this being kind of like a nighttime, rowdy tavern scene is it is still broad daylight outside. It doesn't seem to have changed.
Yeah, I was wondering.
But everybody's sure acting like it's in the middle of the night and are drunk and falling over themselves. So you get to play and roll a performance.
Do I get advantage?
You definitely get advantage.
I was gonna say, there's no way he doesn't get advantage.
Absolutely
Right?
get advantage.
Alright.
Not bad,
18
18
or... Ooh,
start.
the other one's better.
Oh,
24.
24.
Nice.
You're
Very nice.
fucking born for this. This is easy. Oh, you guys want a tune? Tunes will get you a tune, and you pick and you go in. It's nothing to you. You've been waiting for this moment, and so everybody's now dancing and into the scene. People are drinking more drinks. People are putting drinks at your feet for you to drink. And yeah, as John may have noticed, it might be a good opportunity. What are we doing?
I'm going to
swimming
ignore
around
the
the
fact
back.
that Boogrol tries to steal some of the drinks.
Yeah, I try to swipe a beer off one of the trays, the serving trays.
Give me a little elaboration. So, because you say serving trays, but this isn't like something that was set up. Like nobody's just gonna have a bunch of beer waiting. So.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
so the drink situation is regular.
Yeah, well,
Just
I mean,
like
there's a
people
lot
get
of
their own
them,
drinks
but
and-
yeah, there's nobody like handing out drinks. There's just a lot of like, oh, I'll give you this kind of, like, specifically to tunes, if you will.
I'm assuming like there's like a small little like collection pile of people giving me their drinks.
Yeah, some of
That's what
most
I'm
of them
imagining,
are like half.
And I'm
empty.
imagining Boogrol just sneaking over
Swiping
there
them.
and trying to
Yeah.
swipe one or
That's
two of
between
them
you two.
without getting noticed.
Yeah, I try to swipe one of the many beers that got sent
I mean,
Bounder's way.
I wanna re-stress what we're looking at. Backwash, half finished. I mean, could be other stuff than beer in there, but it's definitely some beer in there.
I don't know
don't
if that bothers Boogrol.
Yeah, I don't think that bothers Boogrol.
I pour all the dregs into the same glass. and get to drink.
Beautiful. And you have yourself an overfilling sludge drink. Half of the Sky Brew, half of these vendors that have like a more fruity flavor, half a more stout flavor. This is a zombie of a drink, but it does the job.
Nice. It does the job. I start dancing. I
Yeah.
just start dancing like a madman.
You are now ingrained
I'm
with
jumping
the rest
on
of the echoes.
tables.
Yeah.
Whoop, Ooh, dancing.
You know the scene in Elf in the post office when they're like
That's what I'm imagining.
It's
Yep.
exactly what's happening right now. So yeah, you guys are dancing on tables, singing, going crazy. John, what you up to, pal?
Is Jant at his stand, or is he in the party?
Jant is not at the party. You don't see anybody at the stand.
Okay. I'm going for it. I want to make sure smoke powder's there.
Sure. Okay. So, first off, I would assume
I want to say,
stealth.
when he started, I hopped in the water and I swam all the way around.
That is a long swim, brother.
Okay, then I ran.
Okay. This place isn't quite that
Whichever
small.
one gets me there on time,
like
within a reasonable amount of time.
I would just say you just kind of look casual and like you're not up to anything and head around. It's already kind of weird though that you're not dancing and singing with the rest of them. But maybe you're just looking around. I mean, shops are still open. People are still training. You know, it just seems late. So you kind of mosey your way over and look at that, it's Jant's shop. Oh, well, take a peek. I mean,
oh, no Jant.
Well, yeah. Crazy. So you just kind of like I assume stealth, right? You would want to do this stealthily.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth.
28.
Wow. And
Wowza.
Vanish from the sky. You're just gone. No. So you can tell that it is later in a fashion. Because most of the shops here seemed to have kind of cleared up for the day. Most of them are empty. Like I said, it's still broad daylight outside, so you don't get like a shadow advantage. But there's a lot less people in this specific area. Holding shops, stuff like that. Most people right now are dancing or training, and just like a few shops left open, here or there. So in this area, I would say you're clear to kind of just whoops and kind of hop right in. So with the 28, you're pretty hidden. What you doing?
Is the smoke powder there?
So you hop into the stand and you're looking through all of his different things. You only know that Boog smelled it and he was acting very, very suspicious. So it's obviously somewhere in here. But you look around, roll investigation with your newfound glasses.
I have +1. Okay, I'm just gonna roll a d20. Please. Fuck! 4.
4 is technically a positive number.
Dude, this geek has nothing but iron scraps, leather scraps, buttons, bullshit. There's no powder anywhere. This is a bunch of bullshit. This guy repairs shit. There's no smoke powder in here. What, is he talking out of his ass or what? There's no smoke powder in here. There's nothing even like smoke powder in here.
Right. I mean,
Could have also taken it with him.
I'm gonna keep looking.
Okay.
I mean, that's what Vid Goal does. He takes it with him everywhere he goes.
A cask of smoke powder.
I thought it was like a big barrel of the stuff.
I think it's a half cask, like the size of like a wine. Those tiny little mini wine barrels. That's what I have in my mind.
Okay.
But full of smoke powder.
Yeah. So I'm looking for like a mini barrel. So I'm guessing there's a lot of stuff, and I'm just kind of digging through, not seeing it.
You reassess. I'm not gonna give you another roll, but you reassess and you start looking for medium stuff. Previously you're thinking like, oh, a big smoke powder barrel. It's gonna be like up to my hip size. It's gonna be pretty wide. You get to the stand and it's like, well, a smoke powder barrel would take up like half of this thing. It's got to be something smaller than that. And you're looking around, and really there's nothing that even could fit that description. There's just a bunch of junk for as far as you can tell.
Fuck. Okay.
Maybe your investigation isn't getting anywhere, but
My perception might.
Noted.
Interesting.
Perception may.
Whatever you want to try, man.
I guess Hayden's fucking too hammered for me to keep trying to drag him over.
Well, how do you attempt to do so?
Okay, I'm gonna walk back over, and then kind of like try to like how you make your way through like a dance pit or a dance floor or mosh pit. You have to like dance and kind of go with the flow.
To it
So
as you go
I'm
over.
going in. I'm trying to weave in,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to direct Hayden out of the pit and out and off the floor.
Okay. All right. So Boog, you see kind of John kind of mosey his way over to you as you're doing your thing over there, and y'all get to about the same area, and he's doing a little shimmy, but he's being a little weird and kind of like pushing you off to the side as you're dancing.
Powder.
I lean in. Okay. I follow him. I say, okay, I'll make it look like I'm going to the pisser, and I sneak off to go take a.
What are you guys talking
to
about?
go take a real piss.
You guys
Going piss, brother.
Yo, you guys.
I shove that dude out of the way and just walk past.
Whoa.
But not in a mean way. Not in a mean way. More of like a.
Like I just kind of push him to the side. Yeah.
Okay, I go to the
Like
back.
how Boogle's
take
not
a piss.
acting. Like Boogle actually has to go pee.
Yeah.
He's just pretending
I
like.
go piss into the water.
Okay. That
I'll be
draws no
behind
suspicion
him.
whatsoever. John, you come around the corner, and there is Boog's penis. He's pissing.
Holy fuck! I've never seen it so big. Alright. Roll dick size.
Boog, are you?
28.
Wow.
19 inches.
24 dick size.
24.
John, you are presented with the most surprising view of your life. It's almost glorious in its own fashion. You've never seen something quite so massive on a human-like appendage.
Holy shit, tripod.
Yep.
Tripod.
We gotta.
He may be a dwarf, but he's packing.
Yeah, my great grandfather was a stone giant.
So you don't even you don't try to adjust at all. He comes around the corner, you go, yep.
I finish my piss and
Leans
tuck
forward
my
with his
wee-wee
arms
back
out.
into my can.
Doesn't fall over. Alright.
Okay, I
So, I
slink
guess-
into to the stall, to Jant's stall.
Unfortunately, due to dick size,
With
you are
John.
slowed down. You'll have to take 5 more paces.
That's 5 damage because there's a.
Right. It's dragging on the ground behind you.
Dragging this giant PP around, I roll for athletics. 19.
You know what? That's
Good.
pretty good. You're pretty used to handling it,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah,
So
I
I-
slink in and meet John inside.
Okay. And you guys both meet
Powder's
up,
gotta be here somewhere.
yeah, right at the stand, and
I smelled it, man.
Yep.
I smelled it. I'm telling you, it's got to be here somewhere.
Boog, thinking that you smelled it, why don't you go ahead and roll an investigation?
With advantage, please.
Okay.
'Cause he's-
All right.
because
You
he
know what?
knows what
We're
he's
talking
looking
about
for.
smoke powder here. All right.
This is Boog's thing.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Excellent.
I love how the arrow's kind of pointing at it too.
Yeah.
Okay, 18 is pretty good. You know for a motherfucking fact, you smelled powder. It was powder and it was explosive and I fucking know it. It was right here. So you sniff and you're like, well, it's lingering a little bit. You can still kind of smell it, but you look around. You got an investigation of 18. You're not seeing what could be a smoke powder container. You don't see anything that looks like it could contain a smoke powder, but your nose is not fucking lying to you. There's powders hitting the inside of your nose. It's there. It's just not
I sniff
there.
the floorboards.
Okay. All right. So you look into the floor. You're sniffing. Yeah, you get some powder in your nose. Like there's full-on substance there, but like dust.
Excellent.
But like dust. Very light. And so I assume you want to look around on the floor, keeping that same
Yeah,
routine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. I investigate the floorboards, and try to get a read if the floor feels weird in any spot.
Sure. I hate to tell you that it is just wood. There are crevices, just like wood would be if you got planks. The most powder you'll find is where dust would normally settle in between those planks. You're trying to move around the planks. You're looking for anything. At this point, you're convinced there's a full-on hidden hatch just waiting for you to pull open. But despite looking around, kicking each and every plank, there's no hidden entrance. It's a tiny little lemonade stand that sells leather scraps.
Does it have a ceiling?
Well, yeah, just like a tilted, like a Valheim roof, if you will.
Okay. It's around here somewhere. I know it is.
I have a feeling I know what's going on here. He's moved it.
What?
I'm gonna try and track him, but I can't promise you as another dwarf's gonna like what comes from my little investigation.
What is that?
Can I have some, just as a sample to see what I'm looking for?
Ooh.
It's like, if you can still smell it, I need to know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I scoop up some of the smoke powder that you said was smoke powder that was in the crevices.
You don't have a full identity on it, but it is. If it's not smoke powder, it's a sibling of it. You recognize that texture, that flavor.
All right.
There's something.
Yeah.
in
So
there,
I
you know.
scoop up as many grains
It's
of,
like
of smoke powder as I
sawdust.
can.
It's really
as I
thin.
can get out
it's
of it.
hard, but you can
Just
technically
like
do it.
a little palm
I
full
bring up
almost.
I bring up a tiny little palmful of it
Yeah.
to John's nose,
Yeah.
and I crush some of the grains in front of him, and all of a sudden, like, we get a big waft of that smoke powdery,
Sure.
like that sulfuric smell.
Yeah.
And I say to him, John, this is what you're smelling for, and I kind of put it up close to his nose.
And like
That's good.
Ratatouille or something. This is something that you want your hands on. There's little lights going off in your head, like, oh yeah. I like this.
Yeah, I know it's faint, but once you smell that brimstone, that you know you're close.
All right.
That's what you're looking for.
I want to track Jan's footsteps.
How do you intend on doing so? Because I would normally say investigation unless you had a plan.
I would say it's survival, like tracking
Survival.
an animal.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and you're a hunter. Okay. Ranger.
Yeah, that's
excuse
like
me.
my whole thing. Yeah, same difference. Not quite, but
Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me
I'd
a
say-
survival roll.
I'll give myself disadvantage because it's like a tavern.
Yeah. It's
That's
well.
not
to-
soil.
To be fair, the bottom of the stand is wood.
Yeah, it is just bare scent.
But
Oh yeah,
the
yeah.
bottom of the stand is wood, but where you guys are standing outside of the stand is just grass.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say disadvantage due to it being a tavern, but maybe just due to time.
Well, they're the same, so.
Well, okay, 26.
I clicked. No, I clicked stealth by accident.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even mean to roll there. I clicked by accident.
Perfect. He sneaks around.
Right. You sneakily investigate.
21 and
Wow. Your rolls are
4.
insanity. That's
I mean, it's a
just
plus
wild.
10.
Do you even
to
like
be fair.
roll anything? Yeah, I guess you have. Like, there's a 3 here.
I still
'Cause
have
you get
the best
expertise, right?
investigation of everyone.
Yeah.
Is that because of you? You have expertise on that, Dan, or?
I have half expertise,
Okay.
which
alright,
means
that
my
makes sense.
investigation is +3. Or half
Okay, alright,
proficiency, I should say. I've got half proficiency.
gotcha.
So 24 then. So like for looking for his tracks, eh?
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna try to figure out what room or where he went.
24 is a lot, but this is also a really, really taxing thing that you're trying to do here. What you're essentially trying to do is identify this particular dwarf's foot in the pattern of what is hundreds and hundreds of steps in this specific area on a daily basis. You have to identify his and find it.
I figured it'd be pretty hard.
Yeah, 24 will get you some of that. You got to a point where you can clearly identify his footstep because it's mostly his footsteps around the stall. You know, he goes there every single day, so you can tell which footsteps are his, and you can tell that seems like the most latest one headed in this direction. So maybe he went upstairs, maybe he went over here, maybe he went back to the ring. But as far as where he went from there, you would have to kind of follow the trend, scent, and that would be in there.
I have a hunch he's on the first floor because he seems like old and jaded. So like I think he's been here a while.
Okay.
I want to go upstairs and check the first floor.
Okay.
For footprints.
Okay. So
see if there's just any by a door. Like they don't have to be exactly fresh, but like matching that print.
This is where it gets even harder, I would say, because not only is this no longer soil, but now we're talking repeated specific footpath. So it's not just him walking.
Only by. It's be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Only 9 people realistically. Or
no.
Oh, I guess it's more than
what
the picture shows, right?
There's probably I actually don't know. I do have the number somewhere. Remind me, and I'll get that. But it is more than this. However, you are right to a certain extent that only the people that live on the first floor would be traversing within that space. So specifically the stairs, you're kind of SOL. But
I'm looking like right in front of each door.
Right, and in which case, I would have you go investigation over survival, because you found the footprint. Now you're just consistently looking for it. I'll say investigation, and kind of in a repeating fashion. Well, that'll take kind of probably just a second for you, but go ahead and roll it. Oh, fuck.
Well,
would have got 13. Okay, 11. I mean, you know, you're looking for footprints on wooden floor where there's many people walking by. However, you know, you've got a pretty good sense for this kind of thing. So you're kind of going door to door. There's a couple of people that see you and are kind of weirded out, but you aren't touching anything, so they just kind of suspiciously move on. And you are kind of walking or going through each of the doors until you can match the footprint, essentially. So I'll keep on that. However, let's.
Do I
smell?
Wait, sorry. Do I smell any of that smoke pattern now that I know what I'm smelling for?
11 in investigation. No.
No, fair enough. That'd be perception.
That'd be Wait.
Yeah, because I'm perceiving with my nose. I would say. Smelling's different than investigating.
What does the committee say?
I mean, it's up to you, but smelling can be used for perception.
I would probably go percept because you're perceiving it. You're not like looking for the source. You're just it's like a passive sort of.
Well, personally, I would say you're looking for a smell, and that would for me say investigation. But I'll admit when I've been outvoted, I'll give you perception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still ultimately your.
I know. I'm
decision.
not saying I've been bullied out of my spot. I'm just saying I've been outvoted here. I'll accept that. 23. So, being that still this is a hard task because you're essentially trying to smell for what is powder that faintly passed in the area is your current expectation.
Well, I'm thinking like behind a door or something.
Are you but that also
like he might have a stash.
Are you like sticking your nose underneath everybody's door while you're investigating, or are you like just kind of?
Yeah.
You're such a weirdo. Imagine somebody coming around the corner, you just. Hey.
I've lived in some shit like the shithole I lived in. I wouldn't be completely surprised. Be like, oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. All
right.
Fuck. Sure. So, if my understanding is correct, you are doubling down on
kind of like
investigation and perception accumulatively through each and every door. So it'll take you just a second, but you're assessing each door on the first level until somebody stops you or you find him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So while that's going down, B and Boog, what are we doing?
I mean, I'm not part of this heist.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I kind of am because I'm doing the music.
You are the distraction.
But like. I didn't go up the stairs with them.
So you're still downstairs. You're still,
Mhm.
you know.
I don't know if I went up the stairs.
Yeah.
I was still downstairs.
Neither of you, to my knowledge,
when this roll.
went upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I can get rid of
So how's the crowd feeling?
As far, are you asking the DM?
Yes.
Okay. Crowd is hype. This might as well be a Friday night, and the boys have gotten out, and they are now rambunctious. They are doing everything breaking shit, and maybe a little bit of that too. Frags are being thrown towards drinks, and you know, everybody's still going crazy. So yeah, it feels like it's about midnight, 1 o'clock, but they're still going crazy, like college frat kids or something.
I'll keep the light display going on. Again, it's just a cantrip, so I can keep recasting it whenever I need to without using any spell slots. That's why it's all that's also just why it's like a bunch of like pretty little lights, you know, nothing
Cast
major.
A cantrip if you're concentrating?
I believe so.
I think you can.
Yeah, usually you can.
Okay.
The main limitation for concentration in the realm of spells is you can only have one concentration spell
So only
going
barred
on
by other
at a time.
concentration spells. Okay.
So like if in this example, if we want to say that I'm concentrating on music, then I can just like relatively passively be casting a minor illusion.
Yeah. And I'd say it fits. You know, this is kind of your specialty as the small part of you that is a bard. It lives for this. So I would say that holds pretty true. So you're gonna hold up the distraction then. Okay. All right. So Dan Bounder keeps. Why the second time? Dan, you're going crazy down there. Bounder keeps playing. Boog, you're down there with him. You see that John has gone up after your introduction to smoke powder to him. What's your plan?
I stay downstairs and help keep the distraction going because I wanted to make it. John said he was going to follow him. I showed him what to look for. What would be the point of me following him? So I go back after my piss and meet and greet, and I just start dancing again.
So you start dancing, and let me switch back. And so you get back over to so John's up here. I
was just trying to delete myself.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We can always re-add him when we do that. So you get back up there, and you get back into the scene, and you're dancing with him. All at once, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Not pulling you, not pushing you. There's a hand on your shoulder, and almost like expecting you to turn around. Do you do so?
Yeah, I turn around.
You turn around, and you see a very stern, serious face. Not the sentry, not just some random echo. You recognize this person to be the one who tried to intervene in that fight that you did.
Oh, fuck.
And he's looking at you in your
Oh,
soul.
like way back when?
Correct.
Well, to be
Like,
fair,
way back at the ring?
To be fair, that was only like 2 or 3 days ago.
That was yesterday in the world's time so far.
Shit. I knew that guy would come back.
I was wondering when that would be a problem.
Yeah, no kidding. I almost forgot about that.
So you turn
okay.
around and he's looking into your soul.
Okay.
He doesn't say anything immediately. He kind of waits for your response first.
I don't know if I say anything. This guy's mad dogging me.
So after a couple
Mad dog him back.
After a couple of seconds.
Yeah, mad dogging back.
Well, what do you mean? What are you doing?
I'm just staring at him.
Okay.
I'm just giving him the same stern look.
So
right
you turn
back.
around
At
and
him.
you see his blank, deep expression looking into your soul, and you return by doing the exact same thing. And he goes, "Me and you, ringside, duel."
Duel.
Not the
All
fight
right.
shit. Trial duel.
A trial duel. Oh, what's so
Find me.
special about a trial duel?
Find me in that trial.
Listen, if you're gonna fight me, you're gonna fight me with no tricks and no sorcery. It'll be you and me in the dry sand.
Then meet me in the trial, and we'll make it happen.
Fucking pussy. Come on, fight him right now.
What, you want to get the
Daybreak.
sentries on our
Daybreak.
ass?
It's consensual.
Yeah,
Meet me
right.
at the trial.
All right.
Go to the
fine.
training ground.
Yeah. How about we settle this right now in the training ground?
Training
We'll
ground
just
for
say
pussies.
it's
We need a
it's a
real
friendly
fight.
sparring
No
session.
one to stop us.
All right, fine. At the trials, daybreak.
Daybreak.
But I gotta
Shows
be
your
honest.
noobiness.
It's a little bit sad that you gotta go into the trial to try beat me.
Yeah, well, you're lucky I can't kill you right here, right now.
You should be thanking me for not killing you right here.
Spits
buddy.
at your feet. Meet me.
Spits in his face.
Roll disrespect.
I was gonna say I'm
think
really
he's-
cooking that one. That one's
think he-
rough. Here,
I think he's getting off on this.
Are you trying
I
to
think he's
start
getting
a fight?
turned on.
Bogro starts rubbing his nips.
Are you are you trying to start a fight with that spit?
No, hey, listen, I'm matching his energy.
The
That's
spit
all I'm
didn't
doing
hit
right now.
you. It hit the ground beside you. You spit
Match you
at
plus
him.
1.
That's
Listen,
fighting words.
In my
for
culture,
sure.
you spit at someone, doesn't matter if it lands on or around them. If you spit at somebody, that's a huge disrespect.
Okay.
So yeah, I spit right in his face.
Immediately you are shoved for all of your might. He's gonna roll strength.
He also rolls
He's
strength.
rolling strength.
I switched to like a fighting song.
I want to say like a little circle breaks out around the two of them.
Mhm.
Wowza! He got a 5.
Oh, pff.
So
Jeez.
you spit at him, and before there is even a half a second reaction, both hands on your shoulder shoves you as hard as he can. But he forgot that you're a walking
He moves
refrigerator.
backwards.
Yeah, so there was a bit of a dispersion in the force, and he did step back a little bit, but not in this way of stepping back from the fight. He's about to tackle you. Would you like to roll initiative and fight this man?
No, actually, I'd like to roll intimidation, and try just like intimidate him out of wanting to fight me right now.
It's an interesting way to go about it. We can give it a shot.
Yeah. Because this is my thought is I don't want to break a fight out right now because I'm kind of on probation with those sentries. As much as I hate to admit it, so I don't want to break out a fight. So I'm gonna try and make it look like he wants to initiate. You know, if I can't intimidate him to stand down, I'm gonna try and make it look like he was the instigator, and I'm gonna do the sibling like he started it, you know, kind of thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try and intimidate him first, and just mad dog him, and just stand my ground, and if he comes at me like, I don't know. Okay,
I tell you what.
here's my thoughts for the here's my thoughts for the intimidation thing. Okay, if he's going to tackle me, you said he was trying to tackle me. If he tries to tackle me, I retaliate, but only to the degree that it would be like swatting him aside and not like trying to hurt him.
Right.
And that would be part of the intimidation.
Evasive in a way.
Is what I'm, you know what I mean? Yeah.
But
So
in a way
that was my
asserts
goal with it.
dominance. I think I see. So I'll tell you what. So he spits at your feet. You spit at him. That hits and immediately triggers a fight response. He pushes you, but stumbles himself backwards in the process. Of course, any grown man with any dignity is going to be a little bit embarrassed by that, which just flares it up a little bit more.
For sure.
So he's more pissed now. So now he's going to tackle you, but you're chilling. You're fine. So you kind of just
I'm chilling.
maneuver out of the way. I will say roll a dex, but the DC is not high.
I'll do whatever. I'll do whichever.
Okay, roll a dex for me. Well, athletics, yeah, just dex, doesn't matter.
13.
13. Yeah, so he comes in for the tackle, and you kind of sidestep out of the way. He grabs your leg, but it doesn't really affect anything but him. And he is now on the floor, looking up at you like Anakin was looking up at Obi-Wan? Yeah, Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan? Obi-Wan.
Yeah.
I hate you!
I hate you!
Yeah. And so he looks pissed off, and he's like kicking the dirt, and he trial duel the first thing tomorrow, and he walks over to the ring and away from the situation.
I go over to this sentry guy and I say, "Hey, I didn't start that one, okay? Why didn't you spring into action there, huh?"
He doesn't even look at you. No response.
Jeez. I just shake my head as I walk away.
I were to look at these sentries and like on a scale of like 1 to 20, what would you say their challenge rating would be?
You can roll in perception if you want.
Okay.
No, he's upstairs.
You are upstairs.
Investigating that
you
dude.
cannot roll a perception if you want. Whenever you get back.
I would like I feel like all right, I'll do it later.
Yeah,
I was gonna say like when I did investigation, see if they're mechanical or not. But it's fine. I don't think I got that good roll.
I was gonna say I don't remember that being a great roll.
Yeah, no,
that's a later
tough
problem.
part.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to
It was a 9 or a 10, so you didn't discern anything.
But yeah, if you go back down there, feel free. But okay.
Yeah.
So that's you and what's going on there. Bounder is still playing, which leads us back to John.
Yeah. I as a closing remark, I look around and yell at everybody. "Come on, people! Isn't this a party? Yeah!
Yeah! And you see like glasses break and shit, and then the sentry steps in. Hey, wait, hey, settle down.
Yeah.
Okay, and so the party is hyped down there, somehow renewed despite the recent fight, and you and B are both down there living it up. You get free drinks, by the way, for the act that you did there. So you both have drinks. John, you're upstairs. You are sniffing each and every door. And so as you are getting through,
Glamorous job.
2, 3,
Sniffing all the doors.
5. There's people looking at you at this point. You don't care. Dignity isn't part of the equation. 6, 7.
I know my charisma's -1. I don't give
Right. So you're not doing anything
hilarious.
illegal. You're just being highly weird, and people may give you looks, but you're doing what you want to do. So you're going through.
Can a man sniff a door anymore?
Right. So you're going
I love
through.
the smell of wood.
And you get to because again the sizing isn't right, but we'll say you get to about here, and sure enough, yeah, that's the spice of the powder that you just got
Did
shown.
I call it? He was on the first floor.
Maybe you could find the footprint. You look around and well, there's a dirt shape that is fairly similar to that footprint, heading to this door. You're looking at it. It looks like it has a chance, and you hear click. Hi, John. Do you need something?
Hey, Jant. I do. Mind if I come in for a second?
Come in my room.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I've been better. I just feel like I shouldn't be outside right now. Do you mind if I come in?
Okay.
I'll roll deception, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
Oh. I keep hamstringing myself. You said okay. 16.
16.
This is the most fucked up shit I've done.
Fairly
I'll be honest.
convincing.
Nicholas feels awful about this.
Jan looks with the 16. He's like, okay, yeah, come in, buddy. What can I do? And he goes in and he has a kitchen area too, and he immediately starts cooking up tea. He's like boiling water, and he's getting like the packets ready. Take a seat, and you look around, and Jant's got a big place. Jant might as well have a penthouse. Roll a perception.
Chan feels like he's about to die.
Fuck! 14!
So you're looking around. This is a strange setup. And honestly, I can leave you guys on a cliffhanger right there.
I was gonna say,
Oh, damn.
I was gonna say, if I can see the smoke powder or something, that'd be a good cliffhanger.
You see the internal of Jant's room. What I will say for now, you see a very strange setup. Not only is this room much bigger, it has 2 floors. So you can see it's like a loft setup. And what you would particularly notice is that they have windows and balconies just like the rest of them. However, the bottom floor window and the top floor window have different perspectives. One is looking towards the ring, the other is looking towards Stillreach. But they are pointed in your perspective in the same direction. So, and as you look around, he's got a kitchen, he's got a little work area, he's got a living room.
The ring isn't like where the trial is?
Where the trial is, yeah.
Oh shit, okay.
So
this guy might be a fucking bit of a conundrum to take out or to deal with.
So he's got those 2 windows, he's got a kitchen area, he's got his own little bedroom with its own door closed off, like literally sectioned off. It's a little Harry Potter house in here. This doesn't fit in the space that you walked into, surely. But yeah, you take a seat on his couch, and as he cooks you tea, and he asks you, "What's wrong, buddy?" And that is where we end it.
Man, you're gonna be in the hornet's nest with Jan.
I know, this might be rough.
Yeah,
dude.
That's it, boys. Woo!
Wow.
Oh man.
That was
Think
fun.
about to either discover something something fucked, or it's gonna be a real interesting next episode.
Watch Jant be like Leatherface. Like he's got like a ton of like.
I'm a little worried he's gonna be like some weird seer. Like he's gonna be way more powerful than I thought.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's gonna be like I'm gonna be running through his house while he chases me, trying to hide.
Maybe he's like a demigod or a deity in this realm.
He loses all of the nervousness in his voice. Instead of stuttering anymore, he's like, John.
Hello, John. Rogue Ranger. Tea, perhaps?
No, John.
You like run to the door, it's
You
locked.
really shouldn't stick your nose into other people's business.
Yes! Yes!
How does the smell of corruption, John? Like sulfur?
I've been watching you, John. I know
You and your little motley crew.
Can I stop giving my ideas, okay?
Galleon.
Beautiful, beautiful. Anything y'all want to do before we wrap up?
Nope.
Cool.
I have a quick out-of-character question. Did you already have Jan's house assigned, or did you just change it so that I wouldn't be looking for it ever?
Oh, are you asking if I gifted you the first floor thing? Dude,
yeah.
You hit that. That's facts.
I figured. I had an idea. I needed
fucking
to know
facts. I was like, well, I can't deny that. It's facts.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Okay, but the fact that he's got a house means there's writing around him.
Yeah.
All right. Interesting.
Did the Illuminati join? What happened?
What?
You can make these overlays for area effects.
Hmm.
Did the Illuminati
It's really
take
cool.
over
So
the
if you
area,
do a fireball,
Ah, I see.
and it's like a 10-foot fireball,
I see.
You know,
That's
you can-
I see. That is helpful. Huh?
right? Right?
This would be
Or like if someone
a
does like acid
terrible
breath.
place. This would be a terrible place for anybody to place fireball. Now that I think about it, absolutely.
Yeah,
wretched.
there's a smoke powder bomb. In
Fireball!
The room I'm in.
That is facts.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe the whole
Listen,
place
I have
is
a
rigged.
great track record with that spell, okay? It's some of my other spells that I have a less than great track record.
Nobody was
Thunderbolt!
pointing the blame at you, but now that you mention it. No,
Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt!
Jant's dead, John's dead, all those NPCs, they're dead. Cool.
Awesome.
All right, well, I'll wrap it up there. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I am curious. What do y'all got? What are y'all cooking up for next session? You think?
I am probably gonna be just waiting around until the morning duel with that guy.
Okay.
It will be a shorter game for me because
Oh,
I
true.
got stuff to do.
Okay. What do you have any plans for that short stream?
I definitely want to do one of those trial things again.
Okay. All right.
To try to get
Hop on the
some more money.
Okay. So, and if Boog is doing that too, do you think you're intending on joining hands with him? Because if he's dueling,
Yeah, if that works out, yeah.
we'll see how that goes. Anyway, okay, cool. So, your intent is the ring. Boog's intent is to finish that duel.
Yeah, finish some unfinished business.
Indeed, Aroni. John,
I
think you already got your hands.
I'm gonna
full
try to
with
get some like exposition or lore dump from
Jan. Okay.
this guy.
From Scary Jane.
If
I
y'all,
think-
by the way, I have
And then after that, heist.
This, by the way, if is not already obvious, this is a very nickname-esque area. If y'all can't remember Jant, but can remember another nickname, do it. It only fits the environment. Founder is now Toons, according to the Echoes, so...
I suspect that the longer that you stay here, the more you forget things.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, interesting.
That's what I
Yeah.
suspect.
Well, hell yeah. I'll wrap up stream there. Thanks anybody for joining. We'll be back next Saturday with a half a stream,
Yeah.
and then the week after that.
I hope that if any of you guys are watching, you're enjoying
Oh, hell
this.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I had somebody
Indeed.
reach out, comment on one of the live streams that said they holy, what did he say? It was a holy algorithm. I was literally just playing this map in a similar situation on my D&D campaign or something like that.
Oh, cool.
I was like, well,
That's
congratulations,
cool.
you're now one of the echoes in my campaign. So,
Excellent.
but yeah, so hell yeah. If anybody's got any suggestions or anything like that, I'd love to hear it. But for now, I'm gone. Bye, stream.
Cool.
Bye, stream.